What's up, YouTube? What's up, Extreme Gains family? I'm Chuck. This is Extreme Gains. I am not a financial advisor. Nothing I say is or ever will be financial advice. Please do not take it as such. Welcome to the daily stock market live stream. Today is Thursday, 8th March. Not yet. I almost said April 1st. April Fool's, no, March 31st, 2022. And we are going to get this thing done today. Things are looking a little jumpy here. Snake is following well. How's everybody doing? Good morning, good morning, good morning. I hope you all are doing well. Hope you had a good evening, a good night, and a good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. I went ahead, I'm out in front a little bit here this morning. I went ahead and already retweeted or tweeted the stream out. So if you are one of those people, let me see, who do we got that retweeted? Marine, thank you, brother, as always. Adam, as always, thank you, brother. Jose, as always. Moose, as always. Boomer, as always. Roberto, as always. Thank y'all, man. I appreciate y'all. Yeah, I already tweeted that out, so it's a done deal. We'll take a little spin around town here and see what's going on. Take a look at everything, and then we'll go from there. Things are looking froggy, though. AMC just had, what was it, a 20,000? Yeah, 20,000 1 minute candle. Little check down on the 1 minute, and it looks like now we're about to get continuation to upside. My gut is telling me these things are gonna move here a little bit today. I don't know. We'll see what happens, but we see the snakes. So let's take a trip around town here, take a look, and then I will come into the chat and say good morning to everybody, and then we'll go from there. So here's AMC. I'm going to go to the 15-minute charts. Here's AMC and the snake from Tuesday. It fulfilled Tuesday. It fulfilled yesterday. And here we are. Indication for potentially a move to the upside today with the snake intact. If it diverts from this, I already clipped yesterday to check it out if it ends up diverting from this. We may or may not even need this. Don't know. Just wanted to let you know. The way this has been going recently is I clip them. I let them fulfill as long as they fulfill. When they divert, I clip another one. And then we go from there. And it's been working so far. For the last 2 weeks, that's what it's been doing. So, however, it has been doing a Tuesday, Thursday, Thursday, Tuesday. So it's kind of up in the air today or tomorrow, but it's doing I'm tracking the numbers, a 3, 5, 2, 5. So I'm hoping it's 3 again, which would mean this would lead into all of today and all of part of tomorrow, and get a new snake tomorrow if it were to be another 3. So I'm hoping for that, to be honest. So that will complete the circle of this snake thing. So if that's the case, of the cycle of it. So if that's the case, this thing with AMC and GameStop, yeah, it's froggy right now. Yep. The 1 minute's froggy for pre-market. If it were to fulfill, we should see a good move today. For AMC, a decent one. A real decent one. And GME is essentially, oh, wrong one. GME is essentially the same, a little bit different, a little bit nuanced compared to the AMC chart, but nonetheless, the snake is essentially the same. And the indication of movement is essentially the same. Heavy upside move. The snake pulling, same thing. Same exact thing. So they both essentially look like the other. And the indication is pretty much the same for both of them. SPY. Here's the 4 hour of SPY. The blue is the long-term version of the macro comparative from the 08-09 correction and crash. The red is the extended version that we have been following. Like I said in the video last night, I really want to see a downside move here today to stay in the extended version, the one that we've been following for quite some time. The long term is what I have been following behind the curtain as well. I just started presenting that to you all today because it did look like there was potential for this to be a diversion from the extended version and potential continuation to upside. If that were to happen, I wanted to have this on there. I wanted you all to be locked in on this and with me on this. So that is the difference between the two of the macro comparatives. The yellow is the ongoing micro to macro snake that I pulled 2 weeks ago. Tuesday was 2 weeks, so 2 weeks. Today would be 2 days. It has diverted a little bit from the upside move. So for this to stay on the table for me, I want to see a continuation here to upside with SPY today and put that back on the table. If not, I'll go ahead and pull this down and I'll be looking for another snake clip potentially today for SPY. And or I'll clip yesterday and we'll see how that goes. But I'll be looking for the indicator. So that is where SPY is sitting right now. BBIG. BBIG is all over the fucking place. At 1 minute it looks like it's the one setup, the next, and then the next. Anyways, box top has been landing non-stop on BBIG, and the BBIG macro comparative that we had been looking at was this one. Obviously, there's a little bit of nuance move to this going on. Excuse me. And, man, did I get rid of the other one? No, right here it is. And we had looked at this in two separate positions. Same macro comparative. Essentially like this. And we got that downside move here, and then it diverted and went upside. I haven't had any time really to even dig into BBIG any more than what I already have. Granted, we see a little bit of nuanced divergence from the heavy upside positioning of that macro overlay, so our macro comparative. And we'll take a look at it here. We get some time here today. I will jump into it and try taking a look at it and seeing if I can put something together that makes a little more sense. I mean, realistically, right there's it's still projecting and fulfilling in a way this position of it. Obviously, I would want to see this go heavy upside and get back into at least this lower gap down here, like it did here previously in this position. So outside of that, we'll just use the long-standing significant levels of support and resistance that have been in for quite some time, that this price action on BBIG has respected and acknowledged constantly on the last two run-ups that it's had, and now this third one here that we've got to cover and be a part of here together on the channel. They have come into play both times, both to the upside and the downside. So we'll use those, and we'll use box top in the meantime when it comes to BBIG. Real quick, I know a lot of people were kind of in tune with HYMC. HYMC got a little pop here this morning. I know they had their earnings. What I want to show you, though, is my... Oh, that was Mullen. Yeah, I want to show you Mullen. Here's the 4 hour of HYMC. And if we pull that as a third, potentially, and I don't know if this is a box top chart or not, but there would be essentially the box top. It's making its second attempt up, and it could be as high as up here. So, but it did get a pop here this morning. I think it had a 10% candle there that it got. Obviously, some good info on earnings and or just some sentiment and attention. And I think it's taken back almost 50% retracement on that candle. So we'll see what happens. But there's HYMC. It's up 5%. I know a lot of y'all are involved in Mullen. This is the one I really wanted to show you. I charted Mullen quite a while ago, quite a long time ago. I used my box top schematic and method on Mullen. Projected the move up out of the W, projected the top here, projected the double here, the move up, projected where it would stop and pull back absolutely perfectly. The significant levels of support and resistance were on point. The last time we covered this here, the projection that I indicated would be a move back downside off of this box top, and it would either put in a compressed W and then continuation to upside, but it would have to be above the 215. If the 215 broke down, it would be a larger macro double before it would make that move to the upside. And what has happened the last few days is the compressed or compact W that I drew in here a while back to show put itself in here and then got the move back up almost to the macro third, descending third again. This could potentially, as most of you know, that follow and or use my box top method and or schematics. This could all be a part of one larger box top here that is forming with this ravine and this second attempt back up. We'll see how that plays out, but so far so good. If it does, then I would expect a larger move to the downside off that rejection. Again, to the same functionality would stand and would exist for me with the 215 level and or being compact and compressed before a secondary move to the upside, or a breakdown of the 215 would bring a larger macro double here. But here again, Mullen was up 28. It was actually up. It breached 30% yesterday, and it's currently up 1.65 in pre-market. So that's where everything's at. That is where everything is at. All right, let me get this up. I'm gonna go 5-minute chart. Yanking it back. I'm gonna keep GME up. Did GME go green yet? Nope. And all right, so we got GME, and on your right 5-minute chart, AMC on your left 5-minute chart. And I think the numbers are big enough everybody can see. I can't really do much with on the streams. I can. Let me do. Nah, I don't need a second chart. I don't think I'm gonna be trading today. Appreciate that, Loopy. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate the comment and the respect there, man. Appreciate it. Good morning, everybody. Let me come in here and see what's happening. Wow, y'all are active this morning. What do we got? 147 of y'all in here and 86 likes. Well, I like 86 of you too. Thank you. Armin, good morning. Paul, good morning. Jerry, good morning. C's, good morning. Justin T, good morning. Kylie, good morning. Jason G, good morning. Roberto, good morning. Penny, good morning. Two, good morning. Estefani, good morning. James, good morning. Boom, good morning. Somtags, good morning. Logan, good morning. Alex, good morning. Jose, good morning. Marv, good morning. James, good morning. Moose, good morning. Sungrown, good morning. Robert, good morning. Tony, good morning. Martel, good morning. Satari, good morning. Yeso, good morning. Rodney, good morning. Wendy, good morning. Doug, good morning. Hate Me, good morning. Jay, good morning. Chuck, son, let's go, son. Good morning. Michael, good morning. Dews, good morning, brother. Ben, good morning. Peter, good morning. Scott, good morning. Susan, good morning. CWD, good morning. Jason, good morning. Nuts, good morning. Henry, good morning. Clock, good morning. Blue, good morning. Artur, good morning. Skippy, good morning. Steven, good morning. Jen, good morning. How is everybody doing? Good morning, D. Good morning, Chris. Good morning, Steve. How y'all doing, man? Everybody have a good night. Good evening, good morning. I woke up with a pounding, splitting migraine from hell. And it's going away a little bit, but it's still there and lingering. Man, I don't know. These glasses are not gonna work, are they? Look like Malcolm X wearing these babies. My Malcolm X glasses. Yeah, I don't think I can do these. Although that is making it a little easier on my eyes as soon as I put them on. What about my other ones? These ones here, not these ones. These ones here are way too fucking strong. Yeah, these are blowing my head out. They're way too strong. I might have to try my Malcolm X glasses here today. Get these boogers. Alright, what do we got here? Good morning. Good morning, Tsunami. Good morning, Koss. Good morning, Jeff. Thank you, Sungrown. I'm hanging in there, brother. Romeo's ready for a run-up. I think a lot of people are, Romeo. You're not alone, brother. Woke up to a 3-year-old screaming he wants a milkshake at 7:15 a.m. Love it. Love it. Love it, love it. Yeah, this Steve, thanks for the burn there. But yeah, sunlight does it to me too. I just haven't been in it, so it's definitely not that for me, but yeah, it does it to me too. That's a hell of a way to burn somebody there, Steve. Appreciate it, man. I guess you think my head's big, huh? It is, though. It is. I got a big ass fucking head. I got a big ass head. Alright. The joys of parenting? Yeah, for sure. For sure. All right. We're going Malcolm X. We're going Malcolm X style today with my glasses for a little bit. We'll see if that helps. See if that helps my headache at all. Morning, Rob. All right, we are T minus 15 minutes away, y'all. T minus 15 minutes. T minus 15 minutes. Good morning to everybody else that came in that I did not get a chance to say good morning to individually. Good morning. Welcome. I hope you had a good night, a good evening, a good morning. Welcome to the live stream. I appreciate y'all smashing that like button like you've done already. Thank you very much. Appreciate it, Scotty. I wear these ones when I'm by myself sometimes, you know. My other ones broke, and these are the ones that have the blue lenses in them. These are the blue lens ones that you buy, but yeah, I'll try them out here today and see. They look all right with the shirt. At least I got black on black, you know what I mean? Yes, Grub, they are, man. Or Grubus or Grubbus. Yep. I don't know how to pronounce it, but yep. What's up, Vegas? Good morning, Chuck. Starting to finally get the hang of finding the levels on the box top. I keep screwing up the initial number 1 wedge break, though, especially when they're elongated wedges, but it's a start. It is, yeah. Some of them are unorthodox, and it gets hard to find the one. Sometimes I just ignore the one if I can fully identify the 2 and the 3. Sometimes that way I don't fight with the one. I just know it's there somewhere. But what I've done previously, and you've seen me do it, Daniel, is I put in a conservative and a risk. Anytime that I'm unsure, I'll do like a conservative and a risk, and a risky, a high risk one, and a conservative one. And then if it blows through my conservative one to the upside and or the downside, I want to see confirmation continuation. Then I know for sure at that moment we're going to the next one. And if not, right, if it gets smacked, then I know I had it right on the first. So I've done that previously too when I'm unsure, but yeah. Grew bus. Okay, gotcha, grew bus. Thank you, Henry. Yeah, that's what I was saying. My Malcolm glasses. Thank you, brother. Got a banging headache, man. My head is splitting right now. Splitting. Thank you, Dougie. I'm the same way, Romeo. Raining and shit, I sleep. I sleep like a baby. Sleep like a baby. Yeah, Satari. Yeah, I got Tylenol in me and stuff. Yeah, and caffeine and yeah, I've done everything I can do. I took a hot shower. It's the back of my head, and then it's in my eyes, and then right in the back, right where my neck and my head meet, and then in behind my eyes. I woke up with it, which is really weird. I typically don't do that, so a little weird this morning. I don't typically wake up with a migraine like that, but yeah, man. Yeah, I'm gonna drink. I got some hydration shit here. I'm gonna put it away, bro. Try to anyway. So I'll be pissing all day today. I think I have some flavored water over here. I have some plain water too. Let me try this one with the electrolytes. Berry Propel. Let me try that. I got a big berry Propel. Let me see if I can get this booger down today. Yeah, somebody else told me that, Grew Bus. Right here. Is that what you're talking about? Like in the web there of the hand? Somebody else was telling me that. There's a pressure point there. I don't have Excedrin. All Excedrin is aspirin, Tylenol, and caffeine. And I've taken everything but the aspirin. So, but I don't have Excedrin. I just have Tylenol and caffeine, and I think I still have aspirin upstairs. I'd have to look. Yeah, they don't sell. I don't think they sell goody powder up here around me. They used to sell it. I used to get goody powder down south, but that's the same thing. Tylenol and aspirin. That's what all that stuff is. Start the day off right with some pizza money everyone else should pitch into. Thank you, Boom. Appreciate it, bro. You think that's my Lyme's? I have Lyme's disease. I was diagnosed this summer with Lyme's disease. I got bit by a tick. Back and neck and headache. I hope it's not, man. Normally when that Lyme's flares up, dude, I get really, really, really sick. I get vertigo so bad I can't even stand up. Can't even stand up. Yeah, Jason, we can take a look, bro. Look like they're gonna try to run again. These snakes are on point right now. CEI is down 1.15% in pre-market. What have I done with CEI here? Oh, the box tops. Wow, that like changed my whole screen, the look of my screen and everything. All right, let's try that. These glasses like made. All right, well, we'll try that. CEI. So it looks like it had been box topping. It hit both box top, conservative, and risk on the 4 hour. The grind up, it hit that. It rolled over. It came down. I had that projected. It went flat. Let me go down to the 15-minute. I pulled a third here potentially. Actually needs to go here, and that would be one, two, yeah, somewhere in here. Three, yeah. It's looking like, I mean, maybe this W is in here. That's what that was supposed to be, a potential W there. I'd want to see the neckline breakout of that W. Somewhere right there, basically. Around the 89.50 roughly. Now it's fake out, breakout twice. So I'd want to confirm that. I'd want confirmation, retest, and then continuation. But then it could make a move up to that 98-cent potential third pull if it's going to respect box top. So from where it's at now, break the 89.50 and then 98 after that potentially. Again, nothing on here for anybody that just came in. Nothing on here is or ever will be financial advice. I just look at charts and I kind of have a different unorthodox way of looking at them. I have my own methods, my own terminology, everything that I've just created in an attempt to understand this stuff. So when looking at these charts on this live stream or on any of my videos or anything, nothing is ever financial advice. It's never an indication to buy or sell or anything like that. You do that at your own risks. Same symptoms, eyes hurt like hell, and the vertigo makes me feel like I'm sinking into my... Yeah, the vertigo is the worst thing about that for me. I mean, I get sick, nauseous with it as well, with the flare-ups, but the vertigo is like, whoa, man, like, it's really bad. All right. All right, y'all, we are T-minus 3 minutes away, less than 3 minutes away. If you haven't smashed the like button, please do. I'd greatly appreciate that. Good morning to the rest of y'all. If I didn't get a chance to say good morning to you individually, I see we got 200 people in here. Thank y'all for coming by. Good luck today in the markets. I hope y'all make some money. Got the 5 minute up on GME and the 5 minute up on AMC. AMC is on your left. GME is on your right. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Less than 2 minutes, y'all. Less than 2 minutes. Yeah, the antibiotics, bro. I have to call it every couple months and get a load of them. I'm out of them right now. They only ever put me back on them for like 7 days at a time, and then they make me stop taking them. But yep, I hear you. I may be calling for some today. I got to make a couple phone calls today anyway, so maybe I will call for some. All right, y'all. Less than a minute. 30 seconds. Oh. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Let's go. Ding, 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 ding. Market is open. Market is open. I was 10 seconds late. Audio listeners, I'll do what I always do. First half hour, I'll throw it to you as much as I can. And then once on the hour, every hour. Updates for y'all. Appreciate y'all being here as well. For the rest of y'all that came in right before the open, good morning. Thanks for coming by. And good luck today in the market. Right out of the gate, flush down on both of them. SPY pushing down as well, flushing out right out of the gate. AMC was down just over 4% here this morning, and it's intra pre-market low here. So we started around -3. Just have reference for starting point. The GME opened up around -1.7 roughly, but they're looking real froggy right now. Real jumpy. Real jumpy. Yeah, Doxy's what they put me on, James. Yep, every time. Yep. There they go. There they go. AMC and GME pushing. GME almost went red to green. AMC's now down 2.8%. Appreciate it, Clock. Appreciate you, man. Man. Hopefully I can shake this thing here this morning. That would be really badass. What do we got? Man, that thing, it's like... What do we got for volume this morning on AMC? What are we? 2 minutes in, 1.6 million. 2 minutes in, 1.5 million. That's really good. Really good. It is strong. Yeah, it kills everything. It kills everything. Your gut, everything. Yep. Kills everything. There's a good push. GME just went green. AMC's only down 1.5% now. Three minutes in and we're at 2.1 mil. 3 minutes in, 2.1 mil on AMC. 3 minutes in and 185,000 on GME. Audio listeners, it's almost 5 after. First 5 minutes, AMC's down 1.5% at 25.28, pushing hard to the upside. GME the same, went red to green. It is now green 0.5% at 167.59. SPY is down 0.19. 0.19 at 457.81. IWM is green 0.20 at 207.89. BBIG is down 2.63 at 304. AMC, GME, they're pushing, y'all. Audio, they're pushing. GME's up 1.25. AMC's about to go red to green. It's only down 0.3 right now. Took back 4% in the red. Negative 4%. It just took back this morning. Following the snake to a T right now, y'all. Following the snakes to the T. Yeah, Jeff, the delay of the stream has definitely increased. It used to only be like a 6-second delay, and I think we're probably around 30 seconds now or something. Y'all tell me what it is, but yeah, they've definitely increased it. And what's crazy is I've done nothing but upgrade. So it should my internet speed got upgraded, my system, my streaming system got upgraded. So there's everything on my end got upgraded, so it should have sped it up. And it's slowed down. So yes, sir. Very, very, very good observation. SPY's getting freaking flushed heavy right now. So we are directly inverted from SPY as it looks right now on the intraday movements. The candle for candle movements. They're staggered. It was the same as the other day when I said about them being staggered. Inverted path, but staggered, the same but staggered intra-candle movements. So we're seeing a little bit, 30 seconds. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Chuck, I really appreciate your work, man. It takes the edge off these stocks a bit. Good deal, man. No problem, brother. I appreciate that. Appreciate the support, man. I'm glad. I'm glad. 20 to 30 seconds, yeah. Right there, Rohan. Like I said, man, in the video and this morning in the review, the snake here, this does not have to fulfill all of this by any means. Once it diverts, I should get another one to clip if it's going to continuously and consecutively do what it has done for the past 2 weeks. So we'll see. But yeah, right there. Upside. Upside, upside. Looks like grind up upside, a little more than anything parabolic. So this does not surprise me seeing 50% or more retracement on these candles, but we'll see what happens here. If we divert to the downside, that would be fine. These things have been running for the last 2 weeks, Tuesday, Thursday, Thursday, Tuesday on the pulls. So we could get another one today. We could divert and end up getting another one today. So I'm kind of just playing it by ear, but just want y'all to keep that at the top, on the top of your head when looking at it. Keep a realistic expectation and perspective of everything. So why normally my head does not feel like, it's probably because I got that headache back there. I switched those, I turned them up a little bit, but still. Seems like it has absolutely followed your snake to it. Yeah, I mean, the last couple of days, it definitely has. Right there's the last few days. The upside one, when we blew out of here, in hindsight, I had one, it just overran, it outran to the upside, and that's never a problem for me. I'm okay with that every single time. I had it move to the upside, but this last one here, until after it moved, and then I saw it, and I was like, oh shit. So I made a little bit of a mistake in the pulling of this, but I did have us going up. It just outran us. I think I had us going up to like 25, and it, you know, and then it ran obviously up here to almost 35. I'm okay with that. It is what it is, but it got me recentered and back on, and then I went ahead and pulled this one on Tuesday, and it's followed it to a T. When everybody else was calling for 2 and 3, 4, 5, 600% moves yesterday and today, this was what my projection was, based off of the snake pulls. Was, you know, what was it total? 12% yesterday, another 4% today. 16% downside was what my snake was indicating here, and that's literally what we got. And everybody else running around telling everybody that we're going to run up hundreds and hundreds of percents. And we may go ahead and blow out of here today, and I'm happy with that. But, like, come on, man. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. You all know how I feel about all that shit. All the predictions, wrong predictions over and over and over again. Like, I just don't understand why the shit just keeps going on. Because people don't, I don't know. Whatever. Fuck it. It's none of my concern. Anyways, yeah, thanks, Rohan. The snake's been on point, brother. It has been on point. Until they divert. You know what I mean? That's why I say all the time, they work until they don't. They work until they don't. Once they don't, I look for the indicator, I clip another one, I put it on, seems to be doing well. It's been treating us well. But yep. Yeah, you got it, Jamie. You got it. You got it. SPY's dumping out hard. There's SPY real quick. I'm watching it on another chart over here on the other screen. Leaving GME and AMC up for the time being, but there's SPY pushing down. Audio listeners, everything's pulled back. AMC's back to being red, 3.78% at 24.74. GME is red 1.8 at 163.71. SPY is red 0.28 at 457.43. All right. Yep. Like I said, if we divert here real quick, I got a bunch of y'all in here. 255. Only 160. Come on, man. 100 of y'all can't even hit the like button, and I'm about to show you some. Work here, y'all. So if we divert downside, one of two things is going to happen, in my opinion. If this flushes out and it diverts downside away from the move to the upside of the snake, we got the 2+ days of fulfillment out of this. Well, actually 2 exactly, right? 1, 2. Yep. This would be a 2-day fulfillment, which is what we've cycled through. 3 days, 5 days, 2 days, 5 days. I'm hoping this one gives me today. That'll give me 3 days, and that's what I'm hoping for. It'll complete the cycle that these have been fulfilling for the last few weeks, and I'm trying to map this thing out. However, if it's a 2-day and it's just Tuesday and yesterday and now into today, and we divert from it to the downside, one of two things. It's either going to be the clip from yesterday's 5-minute, or it will be the clip from today's 5-minute. This is yesterday's. Not quite sure how to lay it on here yet, where it belongs. Do I just go straight from here? And I think, you know, if I do it the way I've done it previously with these other ones, this is it. This would be it right here. Something along these lines. So if we divert to the downside, maybe more like that right there. If we divert from the downside to the downside and divert from this yellow snake, this is the clip from yesterday. That would be the snake now for the next however many days. Or I'll clip today if we get the indicator, which this volatility is giving me the indicator. So I just wanted y'all to see that. So if we go diverting down to the downside, and I may have to reevaluate this, reposition this, it may be here, I don't know. But obviously this would be the downside move, something in that way that we would be looking at. I mean, this... AMC's down 5%, y'all. Down 5%. Is it possible? No. Okay, I did get the right clip. Right? Yeah. Alright, we'll see. We'll keep our eyes on it here. Here, y'all. It almost looks like this. Almost looks like that. AMC's down 6% now. Everything's flush and hard. Everything's flush and hard. AMC down 6.3% at 2406. GME down 3.9% at 160. SPY still pushing downside. BBIG down 2%. IWM pushing downside. SPY's getting a nice bounce. Will that be the bottom in our bounce? Will we follow? Clip. Oh, did I clip GME already? Yeah. Just in case we divert downside. See, why wouldn't that give me more than just today? AMC's down 6.7. AMC's down 666. Fuck you, devil. Fuck you, devil. Yeah, that would call for a bounce where that one doesn't. There's something Something's they're different. I don't like that they're different that much. Unless that's like this. Unless it would be like that. There it is. Okay. Well, we'll see. SPY's getting a really nice bounce. Hopefully that'll provide some much needed reprieve here for AMC and GME. AMC's starting to bounce a little bit. GME's bouncing, AMC's bouncing, SPY's bouncing real hard. All right, audio listeners, 10 minutes till. I'll give you one more at the top of the hour like always, and then you'll hear from me again at 11. AMC's currently down 6.31%, 35 at $24. GME's down now it's 3% at 161.50. SPY's down 0.25 at 457.66. IWM is green again, 0.39. BBIG is red, 0.8. SPY's bouncing hard. Real hard bounce from SPY. Real hard bounce from SPY. What's up, D Walker? Chuck, you the man. Thanks for coming on today. How you feeling? I'm a truck driver here and appreciate your honesty and hard work. Thank you, Walker. Appreciate that, brother. Appreciate the support, man. I'm hanging in, bro. I got a banging migraine today for some reason, but I'm hanging tough, man. Trying to anyways. Appreciate it though, brother. How you doing, man? You hanging in? Are you driving now? You out driving now? Or you on rest? You off the clock? So GME got a good bounce there. AMC's trying, but it's getting held down a little bit more than GME at the moment. There goes GME. Let's go, Semper. 2 days off. Good deal, man. Having my phone and TV on Extreme Games. Let's go, brother. Thanks, man. Trying to get in the range day. Hell yeah. I can't wait for the weather to break to be able to go to the range, man. For sure. Cannot wait. Off the clock, brother. Just doing, man, hanging in with these diesel prices. Yeah, my God. Yeah, I know. I got a buddy that drives over the road too, and that's his biggest bitch, you know. That and these brokers that seem to be ripping you guys off nonstop. But yeah, man, it's fucking crazy. Y'all have my respect, brother. You already know that. I'm as blue collar as it comes, so. Hello, following up on the below, we are still keen to continue this conversation. If you're open to it, are you available next week for a conversation? That's at Share Vision again. Share Vision. Overlap of the last 2 days, then the next one. You got it, neighborhood. Yep, that's why I always say about the overlap, the 1 day overlap, minimum typically. But things are changing a little bit with the micro snakes here. That's why I'm trying to nail it down. I've been documenting it for the last 2 weeks and just trying to figure things out here. So, AMC's pushing down. I know I said one more, but it's down 7% audio, just over 7% at 2386, and still pushing. GME's down 3%. AMC's down 7.5%. SPY is consolidating at its bottom right now, trying to potentially looking like it's a little weak as well. I-80, yeah. Yeah, I'm not far from 80s, Romeo. AMC's down 8% now. 8%, 2360. 8%, 2360. Thank you, Walker. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it, man. Appreciate it, brother. I haven't even checked the scalp. How are the scalps looking? Let me take a quick run through those real quick, and then I'll give audio their last update here. AMD downside, winner chicken dinner. The 115. Holy nutbags, dude. I gotta look at what yesterday was. 116, so 5. Holy fuck. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. AMD is a winner chicken dinner to the downside. DraftKings downside was a winner chicken dinner. It is retest confirmation right now, but it had already provided one initial off the entry, which we never can catch. They always do that dumb shit. 20. All right, so I'll leave that alone for the retest. PLTR, same thing, downside, right out of the gate, flushed. I'll leave those alone for now. DWAC is, ooh, it retested. Downside, winner chicken dinner, DWAC. 69. This is what I mean. the IV and the spread is just, they kill DWAC's options contracts. All right, I'll just put this here. I know I'll have percentage on that. I don't even know. I mean, how can that be? Because of the theta and everything that they took out of it here. Wow, why is mine? Ugh. AMC's getting a bounce. I'm gonna move it so I can see. SPY's getting a real hard bounce. Nvidia, winner chicken dinner to the downside as well. Nvidia, what did I have? The 275 put, again, same shit. So that was 20. Peloton, same thing. Yep. Peloton. 27 put 75%. Uber. Yep. Uber. What did I call the 36? 80, 90, 50. Uber 50. PayPal. Come on, TradingView. Shit's getting old, TradingView. SPY, after that hard push to the upside, right back down. Heavy volatility this morning, y'all. Lots and lots and lots of volatility and wish-wash this morning. Lots and lots and lots audio. SPY got a really nice bounce to the upside and then turned around and went right back down where it came from and some. PayPal was the 118. Same thing, 50. All right, I got a couple of them. That works for now. AMC's down here, audio. This is your 10 o'clock on the hour update. Man, I gotta figure something else out. 10 o'clock on the hour update for you, audio. Ooh, GME diverted from AMC a little bit. AMC's down 7.6. It was just down 8 something. Currently 7.7, 7.9. There's 8%, 8.1 at 2360. GME's down 2.3 at 163. SPY's down 0.36 at 457. IWM is green 0.10 at 207. BBIG's down 0.52 at 310. SPY just absolutely got slammed to the downside. Look at this candle on SPY, y'all. Look at that candle on SPY. Holy shit. Holy shit, man. TradingView, come on, dude. Work with me here. Let me save my charts. Let me do a refresh like I did yesterday. That happened, and I did this, and it seemed to iron it out a little bit. All right. Maybe am I up too high now? All right, what's going on in chat? What are y'all talking about? What are y'all doing? Good morning, Chuck. Thank you for live streaming. Your content is golden. Have a great day. Thank you, poor man. You too, man. I appreciate that, brother. All right. Whoa, what did I do there? Sorry, y'all. I appreciate y'all smacking that like button for me, and thank you all that retweeted the live stream. I appreciate it, y'all. Appreciate the support, y'all. All right. We're in a better mood since puts are printing. Ah, did somebody not listen to the Smoke Boys, huh? Somebody thought we were gonna see some downside here, huh? I'm gonna try to adjust this. I'm gonna show you all the macro comparatives here, real quick. AMC's down 9%, y'all. 9%. $23.35. Down 9% at $23.35. Man, I'm feeling like it's gonna be today. And it's right there, so I'm gonna just need that bounce and then the 1-2. I think that's gonna be the indicator today. If we get a bounce here shortly, a little bit of consolidation, and then the 1-2, that's gonna be probably full-on diversion from this one. This thing here makes no sense, but oh. That makes no sense. But if I get rid of that, then that makes some sense. So unless I clipped the 1-2 in the wrong place, but then that would give me 2-day, and then the next one should be 5-day, which would be this one, and that's not 5 days. That's not 5 days. All right, I'm just going to let it play out a little bit here. Real quick, I want to show you all the macro comparatives for AMC and where we're at within them. Here's the 15-minute. The blue is the macro comparative prior to the January 2021 run-up. Right here. And the yellow is the big brother, little brother fractals that I've talked about. And in this case, it's the big brother that I have on the chart here. And give me 1 second. Oh, I went too far. There it is. And there we are within them, within both of them. Right here. In the current position that they're in right now. And the way we looked at them on the video last night, the way I showed them to you there and the way I showed them to you this morning, that's where we're at within both of them. So if we go flat, consolidated here, without continuation to downside and or that hard upside move, then I would think it's safe to assume that we have potentially diverted from Tuesday's snake. We'll clip today's 5-minute, and that'll give us our potential future for the next couple of days, as it's done previously. But we'll see. A lot. This flush down can get taken right back to the upside. So I'm just trying to stay out in front. Don't take every single word I say to heart. I'm just thinking out loud here with y'all, trying to stay out in front of this thing a little bit. So we're not out of the realm of these things still continuing. I mean, GME's is still literally doing exactly what I thought it was going to do. So GME, AMC got flushed a little harder than GME here. Well, a lot harder. But GME's right here still where I assumed and or where the snake assumed it would be for the time being. So just hang in there. I'm just thinking out loud, y'all. Just thinking out loud. Mods. All right, I'm gonna take a 2-minute restroom break. I will be right back. Give me 2 minutes. I will be right back. 285 at 10:11 a.m. 285 people. Uh, 1012 278. 1012 278. All right. Thank you, Andy. Thank you. Thank you. Whoo. Well, they'll come running back in now. I started talking again. All right, the morning wish-wash slowing down a little bit. Volume's tapering a little bit. Actually, on GME initially here, it dropped right off, but we're getting a pop now and a bounce, so that's good. SPY is bouncing as well. Yes, sir. Thank you. Thank you. That's what I saw. I was trying to get it and I couldn't get it. I don't know why I couldn't. It wasn't going to let me do it for some reason. My screen. I refreshed. I can do it now. Nice bounce for GME. Looking a little jumpy again. AMC's bouncing, SPY's bouncing, everything's starting to bounce here. GME pushing good. SPY pushing hard. AMC pushing all right. Took back 2%. Lightweight, baby. Oh, Ronnie. Oh, Ronnie, man. I used to look up to Ronnie quite a bit when I was bodybuilding. Man, did those get all scratched to hell? What scratched them? Oh, that's not scratches. Those are those wipes that dried, the streaks dried. I'm like, oh, man. GME pushing nice, man. Almost going back to green. GME. SPY was pushing nice, same thing. Right up, turning it right back around. Looks like they're grinding SPY down by the looks of it, unless they put a dub in here on the 5-minute and turn it around. Unless they turn it around with a dub. $264. Where's everybody going? Where's everybody going? Telling you, man, we are a group of regulars here, man, and I love it. I love it. We got like between 200 and probably 275 regulars here. And I appreciate each and every one of you that come here every time I'm streaming. Of you real people. I know we got about 30 or more bots in here at all times, but it's crazy to watch the numbers fluctuate. You sit here and you watch, 300 people come in first thing in the morning. They stick around. Things don't start going their way. They roll out. Things start popping off. They come flying back in. And we watch those bots in and out. But for those of you that are actually real people that come in every day that I'm out here streaming, that support the live stream, support me, and everything that I've done since I started back in December, I appreciate y'all, man. If it weren't for y'all, I wouldn't even be here. So I appreciate it. Thank you, Scotty. What's up, Juke? Appreciate it, Astro. Appreciate it, Matthew. Right back at y'all, man. Great minds think alike. I'd rather hang with 275 extreme gains fam than 300,000 closed-minded bots. Absolutely, man. Absolutely. If it weren't for you, we wouldn't be here. That's true too. Yeah, that's true too. But I wouldn't be here if y'all never showed up. You know what I mean? I wouldn't be here. GME pushing heavy back up, taking back all that. GME's about to go green again. Just went green. Took all that back. GME and AMC are a little bit different here today. Snake is indicating a move here, somewhere in here, potentially to the upside where I have it right now. And that's exactly what it's doing. So GME's up over 0.5% right now. Took all that back. It was down over 4%. Took it all back again. Oh, no worries, Rach. I appreciate it. Yeah, I appreciate it. King Louis, consider yourself a regular. Let's go, man. Thank you, Henry. Thank you, Francisco. I'm in Anaheim, California. I'm up with you every morning at 6 a.m., bro. Thank you, Robert. Learning everything I can from you, bro, until I have to clock in for work. Let's go, brother. Appreciate it, man. I hope it's helping, man. Come in between meetings. Absolutely, Joy. Appreciate it. Yep. JP, you have been here for the last year. Yep. Yep. Degenerate that's here every time. Let's go, Brian. I think we all are to some extent. Your time spent in the chat is all a dream, right? I'd still be paycheck to paycheck. Let's go, hate me. Now I'm stacking gold and silver. Box top changed my life. That's awesome, bro. That is like literal music to my ears, man. Literal music to my ears. Love it, brother. Love it, man. Congrats, dude. Congrats. Yeah, Scotty, I'm down, man. I told you. I don't go against my word, man. I'm down. If you're coming out, man, or we're going to meet halfway or whatever, I'm down to meet up and have a beer. Absolutely. I mean, I'm not going to broadcast, you know, where we're doing it for obvious reasons. I mean, I've legit had all kinds of crazy shit going on, so definitely not going to be broadcasting my location to some of these fucking weirdos to come and try to snipe me or some shit. I'm cool if they want to go toe up, but I'm not gonna get sniped sitting eating a fucking Reuben, you know. Sitting there eating a Reuben, having a Miller Lite, and I get sniped in the back of the head. Always drive out to Ohio River to fish. We can meet up. I'll definitely come out. Perfect. Yeah, I'm down, brother. I'm down, man. January 27th, 2021 spike resemble Monday's run. Dude, I gotta figure something else out here. Normally it doesn't bother me, and today it's bothering me. I got over that, and now it's bothering me today. January 27th. Well, I mean, I don't know what you're looking at, Steven. What I've looked at is it like this. that the comparative is here from this is the January run. And the way I looked at it and made sense of it is it got stuffed and suppressed, then it swung back around, and now it appears to potentially be playing out the rest of this fractal here. But it seems to be hyper accelerated if it's doing that, because we're talking, this is January and this is May, June. So if it's covered that distance in days, it's hyper accelerated right now. So I mean, I guess you're looking at it like this over here, a little more spread out. I mean, it's possible. I've been looking at it in a compressed, accelerated version of it like this for quite some time, with the entirety of the macro fractal and the macro overlay in this position, where it replicates the entire movements of the macro descending wedge. But it could be, I mean, that's just not how I'm looking at it. But it definitely could be. I know what you're looking at. This feels so, oh, damn. Having a rough day here. Give me some mercy here, Lord. I need some mercy this morning. All right. He should be provided with a nuclear bunker. Yeah. Who says I don't have one, JP? Oh, Keith, you poor thing. You poor thing, Mr. Keith. Go back through the log of video evidence that I've left a trail of, and you'll see more right than you'll see wrong. I promise you. I promise you. Not on some trust me, bro shit. Go check out the trail of evidence that I've left a mile long since December 5th of last year in video evidence for you to go take a look at before you feel that way about me. I just looked at AMC, Steven. That's what I looked at. Recently, Jay Moore, it's been Tuesdays and Thursdays. Recently. And that's just the last 2 weeks. Just the last 2 weeks. They've been Tuesday, Thursday, and then Thursday to Tuesday, and then Tuesday to Thursday. But they've been, it's the dates. It's not, it's hard to explain. I'm trying to nail down the functionality of it, but recently what it looks like is it's been Tuesday, Thursday. It's been, first it was Monday, the 14th, to Thursday, the 17th. Then I pulled Thursday the 17th. It led till 22nd, Thursday the 22nd. Or I'm sorry, till Tuesday the 22nd. Then I pulled Tuesday the 22nd, and it led till Thursday the 24th. Then I pulled Thursday the 24th, and it led till Tuesday the 29th. And then I pulled Tuesday the 29th, and that's what we're sitting on now. So Tuesday the 29th, I'm hoping gets me 3 days until Thursday the 1st, or Thursday the 31st. If it can get me through today, minimum, then the cycle of the numerical algorithm that I have put together as far as the sequencing of when to clip them and then how long they project in blocks of days. 3 days, 5 days, 2 days, 5 days. 3 days, 5 days, 2 days, 5 days. I'm trying to put something together along that mindset here. And everything changed the last 2 weeks from what I had previously been doing. Those of you that have been following me, I'll do this here one time. Those of you that have been following me for quite some time, you know that previously I was pulling a micro clip of 5-minute chart, and it would lead for 2 to 3 months of macro movement. We would get 2 to 3 months out of a couple days worth of 5-minute, literally like 2 days worth of 5-minute micro movement would be 34 days of overall macro movement. And when we hit January 25th, something changed, and we went into these micro interchanging snakes that were only leading a week at most, 5 days at most, 5 trading sessions at most. We've accomplished that throughout from here to here. Then again, on March 14th, something else changed, and the interchanging functionality that I was using in this time zone here changed again and was no longer working here. So I back tested over the weekend, and I started looking into this, and I'm trying to come up. What I found with the back testing is what I have wrote down, and I'm trying to complete that circle of an algorithm to be able to identify how many days in between each pull is indicating, or I guess projecting and then fulfilling behind it. And if I can do that, then that's going to lead me to know when to pull and how long they're going to project and fulfill, and then when to pull the next one. And I'll be able to put that together in some sort of new functionality, because what was done previously here has been lost here, and something changed again. So I'm trying to figure that out right now, like in real time. Just waiting for it to complete itself. I hope that made a little bit of sense. That's more than I normally go into, but at least you have some sort of idea of what I'm thinking about. Thank you, Miss Isla. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Eating a Reuben. Yeah, I'm gonna have a Reuben for lunch. I have a half a Reuben from last night to eat for lunch. Maybe, I don't know. I ate this morning. I just want this fucking headache to go away, man. Shit is rocking me. What's up, Mikey? Thanks, brother. Good morning, Isla. Thank you, hon. The 2-month fractal was nice to have back in. Yeah, it was unreal. My first month on here was that one entire fractal. Well, almost both months. Almost the first 2 months was just one clip, and it was pretty badass. And previously, from before I ever even came on here, that's what they were doing. I would clip like, 2-3 days worth of micro 5-minute chart, and it would lead for months. And I was like, what is going on? Like, it was just wild to watch. And I really would love that now that I have a following here, and I have a lot of you here that weren't here with me in the beginning. Man, would I love for you to witness that and see how that is. It's mind-boggling, because you just watch it and it just keeps going and keeps following and keeps fulfilling day after day after day, and you don't have to, there's no going over a new one and clipping here and clipping there. There is none of that. It's just you put it on there and it fucking follows. And it's been gone, and I hate it, but I would love for that to make its way back here somehow, so I could show you all that and you could experience that with me. But you're dead on, Jay. It was cool to have, man. Yeah, Permiani Brothers is south of me. Yeah, but yeah, there's a couple of them. Yep. Yep. They are awesome. They're awesome. Hermione Brothers is the shit. Man. All right, let me go through these again and catch myself up again. AMD. I'm good on DraftKings. I missed DraftKings. 20 put. It should be way more than 25%. It is. I'm not thinking right. PLTR. I didn't get it, and no, there was no entry for it. Ooh, DWAC, man. Heading down to the megaphone, I see, potentially, huh? Megaphone support for DWAC. What did I call that? 69. There we go. Now it goes. All right. I picked the right one though. DWAC is a winner chicken dinner. AMD is a winner chicken dinner. DraftKings winner chicken dinner. DWAC winner chicken dinner. Nvidia was to the downside. It's now back up into the consolidative range. I'm glad I tightened Nvidia up today. It opened up a window of play. Piton, man, Piton again, bro. I just don't know what the spreads look like. But either way, Piton, the 27 put. Holy shnikes. Holy shnikes. Wow. Piton's a winner chicken dinner. Big one. Uber, perfect. Perfect setup for Uber. Bounce, perfect. Price targets, perfect. Everything was good. Sending level, window of play, perfect. Trap window was perfect, played out. With the bounce and everything. Perfect. That was the 36 put. Let's go. 82. And PayPal is going to be the same, roughly. And I got that. No. So Uber went a little further than PayPal. Yeah. A lot further, actually. Okay. I'm caught up on that. Where are we at? 10:38. Got time. Got time. Good to go. Good to go. Where's my SPY chart? There you are. SPY again. Nice bounce. W's in. Here's our SPY W that played out. I wasn't paying much mind to it, but there's the W formation again on SPY on the 5-minute. W formation. Check up on the way down. Neckline break. Botox for, yeah, somebody else said that works, but I'm not gonna get Botox. So hoping this is the 5-minute candle W on SPY that you mentioned may play out. Hell yeah. Yeah, it looks like it. Yep. For now anyways. How long have the Algo been falling for months, and when did it change? I'm wondering if a certain new holiday changed it up. So what I did was from May to from the May run up, Kylie, until what did I say? January 25th was a micro clip led months worth of macro from that time period to that time period without fail. And then on January 25th, it changed and went to these micro interchanging ones. And now, like I said, it changed again. I mean, it's still doing the micros right now, but something's different about them. Thanks, Moose. Appreciate you, brother. Good morning, Banana. Chuck, just a reminder to take a stretch break, brother. Thank you, brother. Yeah, I will, man. As a matter of fact, maybe I'll just stand up for a minute. I'm gonna have to piss. I keep drinking this, trying to get some hydration in me to knock this migraine up. I don't know, Moose. I wasn't paying much attention to it, if I'm being honest. What went on? What's the deal with it? I don't know how many. I wasn't really paying much mind to it, to be honest with you. So it looks like it's coming big downside in the next few months with the second macro. With the second macro. Not necessarily, Jewel. Not necessarily. I don't know quite what you're referring to. The macro comparatives I'm looking at have it essentially going up here for a minute, but then unless you're talking over here, when this macro box top gets put in the Big Brother fractal, if that's what you're referring to. Yeah, I mean, here's the thing, if it does this over here, we're going to have all of this that we're going to be going over daily, and we're going to have confirmation of it following the yellow throughout all of this before it does this. So there's lots of time between where we're at and where this is all at, you know what I'm saying? So but that's the whole fractal. That's the whole Big Brother fractal that goes from macro double-double to box top and back to macro double-double. And in the way I do things with a box top setup, That's an entire box top setup. The macro or whatever time frame you're on. The W previously, the blow up and box top, and the breakdown and the next W. That's a full on box top setup. But yeah, I mean, we'll have time to know if that's what's going to happen, in my opinion. Saw 100K buy order go through on SPY level 2. Anyone think that could be a short? It's hard to tell. No, 70K contracts in the money on Friday. Okay. Well, I mean, what do you think? I mean, we saw a move up Monday, so you know what I'm saying? There could have been hedging going on at in the first part of the week, technically speaking, that, you know, it's all algo to me. So none of that shit really, I don't really weigh that in, because what I've seen is no matter what goes on, how many contracts go in the money and blah, 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 unless it's I've seen none of that be have a direct effect on the algo or algos and the end result of the algos. So I don't really take a lot of that into and give a lot of weight to all of that stuff. In my mind, it's no different than the news. It's just justification of the algos, and it gives the whoever, the puppet masters, it gives them justification for movement. Whereas what I see from the way I look at things is this algo, and I've used the analogy before, a hamster in a wheel. It just runs and runs and runs and runs and runs. And it's the same over and over and over and over and over. And it doesn't matter if I set it on the counter or I set it on the floor. No matter what level or set it up in a cabinet above my head. It doesn't matter what level I put it on. It just keeps running, and it's the exact same on every level. And that's how I perceive all of this. I don't think, in my opinion, the way I've seen and what I've done and replicated and shown, I think that there's a multitude of things that are taken into consideration, and I believe they're all used as justifications for movement. But what I see is just an algo continually playing itself out. There you go, JP. If anybody played the W formation on SPY, you got it. Perfect. Neckline breakout, come back, confirmation, continuation, breakout. Perfect W setup. That shit couldn't happen yesterday, could it? Motherfucker. I swear they're listening to me. I swear they're listening to me. I swear they are listening to me. Couldn't have happened yesterday. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. You want to take a picture of a W setup to train yourself, that's a good one right there. The neckline break. You want the check up on support on the way down. That creates the connectivity between the neckline breakout and here. Then you have your downside move. You have the W get put in. The neckline breakout with your connection here. When that breaks to the upside, then you have it pull back. You have it retest, confirmation, and then boom. So you have breakout from the bottom here, up. And then you have the pullback retest, and then the next move up. Perfect, 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 perfect. It does not get any prettier than that. Played a more call heavy straddle, 4 SPX off that. Hope this one doesn't sucker punch me. Yeah, man. Good deal, JP. Good deal, y'all. Congrats to those that grabbed that one. That was a good one. Picture perfect. Picture perfect. Hey Chuck, when you were first learning, did you watch any channels on YouTube for your basic TA skills like drawing, maybe support? No. Nope. I read up on it, Susan. I read I looked at different charting setups, different fractal or algo, fractal ID or pattern recognition, the different structures, the different technical structures that people have used over the years to encase and enclose movements and identify that as a pattern or a structure or a shape, a fractal shape. I didn't really watch anybody for that. I did all the digging just in different articles and books and things that people put out. Like you can get online and look at, if you just Google different kind of fractal shapes and patterns and stuff like that, and then your basic TA, your descending wedge formations and your bull pennant and bear pennant and channels and just all that stuff. I just went through all of it like that and looked at the schematics of all of them, and then I would compare them to charts and try to see them in charts. But I didn't watch anybody specifically, no. Thanks for your thoughts, Chuck. You're welcome, Moose. To hedge in the money calls, they have to buy the underlying and vice versa. Chuck is right. Look at the 1 day, 5 minute AMC versus 1 year daily chart. They are the same. Yep. Thanks, Natalie. Played him. Okay, I read that. Chuck, I believe all the short reporting data like that, borrowed share, short interest rate is a footprint of the algorithm. The simplest way I could ever describe. I beg to differ completely. I think all the short reporting data, borrowed shares, short interest rate is all fugazi and horse shit. It is skewed data meant to distract and mislead. That's what I think. I think it's all garbage. All those numbers are garbage. They track not, there's nothing realistic about what they're tracking. It's self-reported, so that footprint can be skewed, you know what I'm saying? It can be imitated, it can be misled to believe things that are not necessarily true. So I hang no weight, no hat, and no weight on those numbers whatsoever. Is it 3 to 5 minutes behind? Is it really? The chat is 3 to 5 minutes behind? Yeah, I don't understand that, to be honest with you, bro. I don't understand what you mean by that it's the algorithm at work. Because in my opinion, it's not. I don't relate that to the algorithm. If that's your way of relating it, then great, man. If it's a way for you to understand it, I'm not going to tell you it's wrong. I just don't agree with that. That's not, for me, that's not a footprint of the algorithm. For me, that has no bearing on the algorithm whatsoever. Or algorithms, right? When I say algorithm, it's all of them combined, and the end result is the printout of the chart that we get to see on a daily basis. For me, that's the footprint. The chart is the ultimate footprint of everything. The manipulation, the shorting, the synthetics, the algorithms, all of it is encompassed into the chart. So for me, the ultimate reflection or footprint of everything is the chart. So I mean, but again, Jay, if that's what allows you to understand and put it together in your own mind, then it's right. You know what I'm saying? It's just not how I do it. And it's not how I see it at all. I think the numbers have been a big reason that people have been misled over the years, because they've hung their hat on, well, this is what the short interest says, or this is what the whatever says, and it says that the, you know, and it's all garbage. It's garbage. That's exactly my entire, hey Dave, what you said with the mic, and that's my entire thesis and theory is built off of that exact thing. Micro leads macro. Micro, it's one giant macro thing that plays out. It takes multiple micros to create one mid, and then it takes multiple mids to create one macro, you know, and so on and so forth. But the ultimate bottom line of that is micro leads macro, and that's literally, you're spot on with exactly how I think, bro. That is literally the fundamental foundational thesis and script of everything that I do, and everything that I've built what I have on is off of that. Exactly. I love it, man. I love your interpretation of it. That's exactly how I see all of this. And you can ask anybody that's been around me long enough or in my Discord. I tell them all the time, I hate looking at micro time frames. I hate it. When I used to, when I was trading and swinging, and I never used to intraday scalp till I got bored with doing the large outside swing moves. But everything I did was on macro time frames. When I chart on macro time frames. I don't chart on micro time frames. I hate micro time frames. They are by design to emotionally fuck with you, and it's all it is. And go back and watch my endgame video. I show how micro leads macro, how on micro, all you get is this same thing running over and over and over. So whatever macro structure you're in and macro fractal you're seeing displayed, the same thing is running on the most micro time frame and up. Just multiple times, over and over and over and over. And I go through about 2 months worth of 5 minute and show you that the same macro fractal that we're inside of at the time is exactly what's playing out over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. But yeah, I'm with you, brother. I appreciate that a lot, man. That's my insight as well, dude. No, you're good. You're good, Minus. You're good, man. There's no way this guy doesn't end up a millionaire. Ah, man, Jamal, appreciate that, man. Appreciate that, brother. Yeah, agreed, Jay. Agreed. Micro will have you all over the fucking place. Now, I mean, if you're a scalper, and that's what I started doing, was scalping intraday to pique my interest and to make daily money while I was holding shit. But the micro time frames are by design to have you run in circles, literally spinning your wheels. That's literally what they're designed to do. Man, what a play on that W, y'all. Look at that. What a play on that W. Golly, congrats, y'all. I'm a little jelly. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little jealous. I am not gonna lie. That is literally one of my favorite setups. And perfectly played out. Perfect. Gosh, darn it, man. Perfect. All right, so I got to take a 2-minute restroom break again. I'm drinking a lot of fluid trying to hydrate here. I got a migraine, so you're going to have to bear with me going to the bathroom today and peeing all day. So give me 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Ooh, people are dropping like flies. Dropping like flies. The bots. How many did y'all count? How many did y'all count? How many bots? I forgot to call out the numbers. 230. Holy shit. Yeah, 40 something bots. 228. Ooh. Almost 50. Almost 50. Almost 50. Almost 50. Oh, look. Look. 20 already came back. All right. Hey, audio, 11 o'clock update. AMC's down 5% at 24.40. GME's down 1.9% at 163.68. SPY is down 0.09 at 458. IWM is up 0.29. BBIG is down 0.48. 0.48 at 311. Good deal, Boom. Congrats, man. Yeah, they are back. You just got kicked from Rico's Discord for saying Chuck isn't wrong? Oh, yeah? I'm sorry to hear that, Buddha. I'm sorry to hear that. Chuck, you'd be surprised how many people like your box tops and how they are never wrong. Appreciate that, man. I'm sorry you got kicked out of there, man. But I appreciate the support, Buddha. Never, never hopium and hype. Never, ever, ever. Not here, brother. I appreciate that. Not here. I thought I saw something about people calling for 2, 3, 4, 5, 600% guaranteed the next couple days. I don't know if it was Rico or not, but listen, it goes on constantly. I say it all the time, but that's what drives me nuts and was driving me nuts about the retail community. Everybody and their brother throwing out predictions constantly. Instead of just looking at the different things, looking at the charts, letting the charts talk. Let them do the predicting, the projecting, the find the data and you let it be that, you know? And you don't have to say anything. You don't have to say a fucking word. You just have to show it, explain it, and that's it. But Rakan. Yeah, I don't have any problems with Rico at all. They, a couple of those guys, they pat themselves and each other a little, obviously a lot more than they care to do with me. But again, I'm not here for a popularity test. This isn't fucking high school. I'm 42 years old. Literally almost died last year. And none of that shit interests me. I came to do this to try to help people, to try to be as truthful and transparent and honest with what I was interpreting and seeing, and I felt there was a need for it. So that's why I decided to do this. So I don't care about all that, even though it rubs me wrong. I don't really care about it. But I don't have any personal problems with any of those guys, really, because I don't speak to any of them. They were coming around for a little while when I first got started, but they all disappeared, and that's fine. But, I mean, they all came at me at the same time like hawks, every one of them. Everybody. And then I came off kind of abrasive, purposely, because I feel some kind of way. And it is what it is, you know what I mean? I just wish that people in this space wouldn't make predictions. Just knowing what the viewer does with those predictions, whether you say it's financial advice or not, people hang on to every word that streamers say. And for me, just having an excuse of, well, listen, they shouldn't be listening to what I'm saying anyways. They should be doing their own research, and they should be, and I agree with that 100%. But knowing what people do with your words and with things that you project, being conscious and aware of that, there's to me, there comes a level of responsibility with that. And whether it's to be or not to be, right? I'm still realistic and acknowledge that people, if I told you guys right now, I said, hey guys and gals, I think this is it. You all, I don't even have to ask you what y'all would do, because I know what y'all would do. If I said, hey y'all, I think this is it. I think tomorrow, this is it. I know what y'all are going to do. Even though I can say it's not financial advice forever. I know what y'all are going to do. And I don't want that happening. So I don't want y'all hanging on my words like that. I don't want to feel that pressure. And I don't want to be, even though I'm not, I don't want to have the burden of that responsibility even on my conscience in the least bit. So it's my approach has been, I'm not making predictions. I'm not making projections. I'm not doing any of that. I'm going to show what it is that I see through my eyes and explain it the way it makes sense to me and hope that that works. And then just let people interpret that however they may interpret it. And that's what I've done, and that's what I'm going to continue to do. And I personally believe that that's the most responsible way to handle this. Being a streamer in the financial sector, I believe that is the most responsible way to do things. So, just my personal opinions. I am getting old, Buddha. I am getting old. Yeah, I talked to Frog Styles Blue. Him and I actually we speak to each other. He's a good dude. He tried to get me to come on a few times now. Our timing's just messed up, and I'm consumed with everything that I'm doing. It's hard for me to just do things like that. And I've never went on anybody's stream, and I never collaborated. I don't. No offense to anybody out there, and even if you're in here listening, I just don't have any desire to collaborate with anybody. I feel like I've done just fine on my own, and I did that because I blocked out a lot of the noise that's out there. And the only reason things got good for me and I became good at what I'm doing is when I blocked out everybody else. So I would hate to, for the sake of like rah, collaborate with somebody and it derail what it is that I'm good at, because now I'm letting others' mindsets, thoughts, theories, projections, predictions into my brain, even into my ears. I don't even want to read it. I don't want to see it. I don't care, which is why I don't spend time on Twitter. Like I said, I'm 42 years old. I'm not in my 20s, and no offense to y'all in your 20s. When I was in my 20s, I was doing whatever was available to me to be social as well, but that's not my thing. So I'm better off just left alone and to my own thoughts and devices. So it's no offense to anybody, but yeah, him and I talked though regularly. He had just asked me to go on their little thing last weekend, and they had 2 days, and I was tied up with family and birthday parties, and I mean, I literally get a half a day a week to myself on the weekends. I get half the day on Sunday to myself, and that's it. All the rest of the time I'm working. And this past weekend I went with family on Friday night and Saturday for birthday parties. I'm doing it again this weekend for a birthday party, and then Sunday I'm right back into working again. I don't have time to just kick back and whatever, I'm nonstop, man. But I appreciate all those guys, man, that are shouting me out, talking about me, respect what it is that I do, respect me as a person. I appreciate every one of them, and I make sure I tell them that too. What's up, Dwayne? Good morning, Chuck. Still around, super busy. We'll always support you, brother. Thank you, brother. Yeah, you talked about IMPP a couple days ago. I pulled it up and looked at it. Yep.
Let's go.
What's up, Victor? Let's go. Welcome to Extreme Gains, brother. Yeah, see, if you say this is it, I'm going all in. Yep, don't even say it, Chuck. Yep, I'd say that not, Chuck. That's 3 squirrels in a trench coat and a hat and glasses. Yep. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, absolutely, Blue. Yep. Chuck, you've done more than fine on your own. You've built a community and not in some weirdo cult-like way. The diversity is amazing. Amen. Thank you, Boom. I agree, man. Thank you for being a part of that, a major part of that. Family comes first, or shit. Right? Oh. Dude, I need this thing to let up, man. Oh, it's starting to crack my head wide open. Oh, sorry. Starting, man. I was expecting to wake up feeling good today. Yesterday was the first day my back hasn't been killing me in like the last fucking 2 weeks from that mass that I still have and my surgeries and stuff. And then so I was excited to wake up this morning. Then I woke up and I was like, I was like, oh no. Oh, I can't believe it hasn't let up. You know what? Let me take some of that alkaloid shit again. Let me take a little shot of that. See what happens. Probably send me to bed. Need to take a nap. Oh, I definitely needed to let up. It's fucking up. Alright, we'll try that. See if that works. I put some CBD oil on the back of my neck and all that stuff. So we'll see if that works. Take that alkaloid thing. See if that helps. It is banging away. This channel and your community is awesome. I still subscribed even though you were wearing a Flyers jersey that day. I don't wear Flyers jerseys. I didn't have a Flyers jersey on. I had probably one of these on. I have a couple of these Fox jerseys from riding motocross when I was younger. I don't have a Flyers jersey. Penguins. I wear Pittsburgh Penguins stuff, but no Philly stuff here, Dan. See. Box Top Mafia, hell yeah. Thanks, Minus. No worries, man. I'm either gonna get rid of it, or I'm gonna have to I'll leave the stream on for y'all. I may have to step away and go close my eyes for half an hour or something. Try to nap it out of me or something, man. It's cutting me up, bro. Not even gonna lie. And it seems like the longer I look at these screens, the worse it gets. I stepped away after I finished up my work this morning in Discord and charting and everything that I was doing. I stepped away from the screens for about an hour, and it helped me up until this point. I've gotten through the powwow, which was an hour, and now 2 hours here, so it's helped me get through 3 hours worth. But yeah, one or the other. Thank you, Poker. I got Propel electrolyte drink right here, bro. Appreciate that, man. That's literally what I'm drinking right now. 0 sugar with electrolytes. KK, yeah, man. No, well, the temp just went from 4 degrees and it's supposed to be almost 70 today. And 2 days ago, the low was 4, boom. 4 and snowing like a blizzard. Let me look and see what it is right now. Right there, 63. It's 63 and cloudy here. 2 days ago, the low was 4. Yeah. All right, let me get a hot towel then. I'll try that. I'll try anything at this point. My shit. This shit banging like a motherfucker. All right, hot towel on neck. Let's try that. Let's try that. We'll try that for a minute. I think I need to get it hotter though. Let that shit get hot. Jesus, get hot. That's what I'm talking about. Hot, hot. Hot, 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 hot. Yeah, goodies. I don't have any goodies here. I took Tylenol this morning. Goodies used to work for me as well down when I lived down south. I've taken Tylenol and some other stuff too, so nothing like that's helping. We'll try the hot towels here. I just rubbed that CBD oil on my neck. Maybe this will open up my pores on my neck and let that shit go in there a little better. All right, Jason. I'll accept some goodies powder mailed to the P.O. box. I won't say no to that. Shit, I don't know, Jason. I don't even know. I didn't even know there was a new one. I don't care, bro. I don't care, man. I appreciate anything like that. That'd be cool. I haven't had goodies in a long time. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that, man. Everybody's ready for me to take a break. Yeah, I may. Maybe I'll leave the stream on here for a little bit and go. I'll go sit in my living room here on downstairs. I have here game room, living room area. Throw a hot towel over my eyes and kick back for half an hour. I'll go ahead and leave the stream on. Do y'all want GameStop or SPY on the chart on the right hand side? I'll leave AMC here. 5-minute chart like that. Do y'all want GameStop or SPY? Yeah, I'm going to, James. Yep. Yeah, no, that just helped me rubbing my temples. Oh, I almost can't even look at the monitors right now. I'm not lying. I almost can't even look at them. SPY. GME. 2 and 2. SPY. 3 SPY. 2 GameStop. 3. 4 to GME. 5 to GME. 6 to GME. 1 SPY. So we're 6 to 4. 7 to 4. All right, GME it is. All right. There's AMC and GME. Yeah, just give me, I don't know. I'm going to go sit down for 30 minutes, maybe, until I can get this thing worked out. I'll go grab the heating pad or whatever. Yeah, we'll do that. I'm not even going to look at my phone. Just going to let that sit here and play and go chill for a couple minutes. All right, y'all. I'll be back here shortly. Thank y'all. Appreciate it. How about you throw one up and we do it? Yeah, there you go. All right, I'll be back in like 30. Yo, yo, yo. What is going on? We still hanging in here or what? We got 150 of you. What's happening? Well, at least 150 of you stayed. We lost, what, 100 people? Oh, well. Good enough. 300 likes? 305 likes, so we had 300 people in here? Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Yeah, man, like, it's still there a tiny bit, but like, dude, I'm 1,000%, 1,000% better than where I was. Like, it's not hurting my eyes to even look at the screens right now. That was one of the worst fucking headaches I've had in a long time. It's a little better, y'all. Thank you, Tsunami. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Thank you all. Appreciate y'all hanging in there. It's still there a little bit up front here, but I threw the heating pad on my neck and I wrapped my neck with a big towel, put a hot towel over my forehead, and I laid back in my recliner and I went right to sleep. Like I bet you I was sleeping within 5 minutes. That quick. Boom. I was like, oh. So yeah, 1,000% better. I mean, again, still, I'm gonna make a cup of cappuccino here, but holy man, night and day. So, way better than it was. I think I can manage to get through the rest of the day here. So, we should be good to go. I appreciate y'all hanging out, sticking around, all that good stuff. I'll get through the chart. I'll go through everything. What I hear. Hey, here's what's funny. What I realized was when I woke up, I came over here and I looked at my phone because the alarm on my phone was going off, and it was like, meh, 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 meh. There was a freaking tornado warning that just went through here. I'm surprised power even stayed on. I slept through it all. There was a big storm that just ran through here. And I slept through all of it. I never heard it. Never heard it. Yeah, I needed something. I don't know. Rest. Man, I'm telling you, that was one of the worst headaches I've had in a long time. It was to the point where all this light right here was like, and it still is kind of off-putting, but I think I'll be able to get through it here. I'll give me a minute here. Yeah, I got water in. I'm gonna still get the rest of this electrolyte shit down, and I'm gonna probably pop a couple more Tylenol here in half an hour or so. I'm gonna make a quick cap real fast right here, and then we'll go through some of this shit. I want to get caught back up and get my mind wrapped back around everything. Whoa, holy moly. That was a rough one today, folks. That was a rough one there. That was a headache from hell. Yeesh. I don't normally get migraines, but when I get them, man, they're pretty much debilitating. Every once in a great while. But man, when I get them, it seems to be like knock you out, kind of like what I just had. Like couldn't keep my eyes open anymore. Could barely think straight. Yeah. Too much work, not enough rest. Too much stress, not enough alcohol. I'm kidding. I don't drink like that. Thank you all. Optimus, thank you. Productions, Devin, thanks. Yeah, Steve. Yeah, thank you, Scotty. Yeah, wild. Wild. Tornado. And my phone was going off and everything. I'm going to have to look at the radar here and see what's going on. I don't think we're out of the woods yet, but an actual tornado warning thing was on my phone. It said, the alarm was going off and it said, take shelter now. The tornado is in your area. Take shelter now in a basement or blah, 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 blah. It said on the screen of my phone. And I remember waking up a little bit. I don't know how long ago it was. I don't even know how long I was gone. I know it's 1 o'clock. Last I remember looking at the time and even thinking about the time was 11:30. So I don't know if I made it much past that or not, but I remember waking up a little bit like during my nap there, and I remember hearing like wind, really hard wind and rain, and I was just like, oh, it's raining. But I could still feel my head, my eyes were hurting, so I just went back to sleep and didn't even think nothing of it. But oh, there we go. There's the back. Oh man. Oh. Yeah, rest is definitely important, man. I mean, I only sleep a few hours a night anyways, so yeah. All right, let me get my mind wrapped around everything here. I gotta see, it logged me out of Weeble. Alright, so they're still following, I see. Perfectly. That's good to see. They haven't diverted. Let me pull my SPY chart up here. Holy crash down from that W. Whoever played that W, I hope you got out of it before it yanked itself right back down. It's making a bigger dub now. Let's see if it breaks it. Let's see if it breaks down right where it's at. Holds these bottoms. Yeah, my eyes are still a little bit sensitive to the light. Little bit. There's SPY. Putting in a larger dub. Very, very similar to fucking yesterday again. Just like it did the day before, and the day before that, and the day before that, and the day before that, and the day before that. That was yesterday, SPY on top of today. It's just the same shit over and over and over, folks. And then they put little divergences, little nuanced moves to throw you off, but it's the same shit over and over. But anyways, congrats to anybody that took the W, and congrats to anybody that got in on that little breakdown there. That's looking a little spicy. Alright, that's SPY. I did, James. I did. Right before I fell asleep, bro. That was the last thing I did, was I sat there and squeezed on both them fuckers. One at a time. That was the very last thing I did, and then I fell asleep. Yep. I got everything on. I put a heating pad on the back of my neck. I wrapped a towel around it, around the front like this. I had a hot washcloth. I put it on the front. And then I threw another dry towel over top of it to hold that heat in. And then I kicked back. I threw the recliner back, closed my eyes, and the last thing I did was squeeze the hell out of my left hand there, squeeze the hell out of my right hand there, and then boom, I went to sleep. I definitely did do that. Oh, the neckline here on AMC's. Yeah. Yeah, rejected. GME neckline, it confirmed confirmation continuation. A little bit of a move there. The bigger one was at the bottom of it, but yeah. Yeah, AMC's.
Let's go.
Yeah, I mean, it kind of did, boom. I mean, obviously the higher neck, but you were looking for the connection too. So you got one there. Oh, you got this one here. You got them both. Yep, never mind. So I would have called that conservative. And down here, risk, because you got connection here. Here. Then you got connection here on the check down. And here, or check up, which is just the move up. And here. So they could have played it two different ways, I guess. But yeah, no, you're right. Good, you went conservative. They're following. Who is that? Let's see. What do we got? Mersad, welcome to Extreme Gains. Terrence, welcome to Extreme Gains. Bruce, welcome to Extreme Gains. Good deal. And Boomer, thanks for the pizza, the $20 pizza money, brother. I may have to use that tonight and get some pizza. For real. May have to do that. Pizza sounds good, actually. Well, not right this moment, but I just want to get rid of this. Completely get rid of this headache and get back. I still have a little weirdness going on, but I'm better. Right back at you, Tar Heel. There comes a breakdown on AMC and GME and SPY. Watch SPY go push through there. Yep. That's yesterday on top of today for SPY. A little bit different. We'll see if it gets the rest of this downside move. This was the whole day yesterday. So, there. There's all of the day yesterday of SPY on top of today. If it continues to follow that, it's gonna check up right here, back into this bottom zone, and then it'll release to the downside, back down to 453.75. Not financial advice. Yeah. Oh, crap. You are welcome, most welcome. Others should feel free to donate a little pepperoni, cheese, and maybe some basil. Ooh, that's my kind. I'm just glad nobody said pepperoni, so I had to delete, or pineapple, so I had to delete them out of here. Let's go. Damien, welcome to Extreme Gains, brother. I'm joking, Mike. I saw it. Somebody got it before me. They zapped your comment, not you, which if I would have seen it, I would have zapped you. But no, I'm kidding. Thank you, Boom. But you know how it is, Boom. You've heard me. You've been here. You already know. I appreciate you advocating, though. Let's look at the radar. Radar. So either my radar's not working or yeah, that's strange. Okay, so let's go back to preset. Now I get an ad. Look at that, man. Look, box tops, you're defying your name. You better dial back. I didn't even have to do it. Hands off, and you got zapped quicker than you could even get it out of your mouth. Damn near onto the page, onto the channel, bro. Come on, man. No pineapple. Don't forget, I created you. You work for me. You work for me. I literally created you out of nothing. All you were a bunch of lines on a chart. And I created you. So 2 p.m. rain 100%. 3 p.m. 90%, 900%, 90%. Telling you, man, this is what happens. This is what happens, you know. You create something out of thin air. It gets to be the famous thing, you know what I mean? It gets a little notoriety. It goes to its head, and all of a sudden things it rolls the roost, and it's the reason for everything. You know? Sometimes you gotta chin check these things, man. Let them know what your role is. You know? I am your God, box top. Literally, I am your God. I created you out of nothing. From lines to lines and dots to dots. You are box top. It was that simple. Comedy gold. That was funny. That was funny. Did we have 300 people in here this morning? I'm telling you, man, I was like getting incoherent here there. All I remember is seeing a comment, somebody saying, like, I think it was Boomer saying everyone in favor of Chuck taking a break, and I was like, yeah, that's exactly what I need. And I remember somebody else saying, I think it was Neighborhood, that that's the beauty of owning your own business. You can close up shop and go take a nap, bro. That was a bad headache, man. Wow. That was a bad headache. Can't get over that. That was a bad one. Real bad one. It's still residual. I'm still like, that's how you know what I mean? My head still feels ringy from it. I can still feel where the pain was, and it's there if I talk too loud or move too fast yet, but golly, man. Talk about a migraine. All right, I'll leave SPY up for a little bit since I put that on there. GME still looking good. I got it up over here. Oh, okay, Dwayne. Yeah, I heard it. Like when I was napping there, I heard it. I don't know if it was an actual tornado, but man, it sounded like a freight train outside, but yeah, it was I am box top. Hello, Daddy. But something was hammering heavy out there, man. And like I said, that's what woke me up eventually. I heard my phone going me, and I was like, what in the fuck keeps doing that? You know, bad enough I had the headache going on, and I woke up and saw that it said tornado in your area, find shelter now, go to a basement, blah 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 blah. Looks like I got a little bro. The situation with BBIG. I mean, listen, news, schmooze, it's all justification for movement, in my opinion, Ollie. I'm looking at it right now. It's chart. It's all algorithmic to me. That's just how I perceive things. And the news and events and everything else are all justification for movement. And not the reason, right? It's not the reason for the movement. It's the justification for the movement. I believe BBIG's been sitting primed, ready from a trader's perspective for a long time. You know, it has potential to have some news justified movements, and yeah, it just, you know, for one reason or another, it hasn't gotten it fully yet, but it definitely has been ready. I mean, I called the last run up to $6, spot on, and had it projected spot on, almost to the day. And I haven't been into its chart that much lately, but it looked like it was getting ready to make another run, and it did. I mean, it popped from what, $2 or $1, yeah, from $2 back up to 3 something. So it could turn around and make another run, but it's had something on the table for a minute. It's just whether or not it gets it or not. We're getting a little bang out of the woods there from AMC. A little bit. Oh, there goes AMC. GME's up. I didn't even realize GME's up 3 point. Let me get back to that chart. You got me looking at BBIG. I'm trying to watch SPY real quick. Thinking about puts, maybe. GME's ripping off one. AMC's ripping off one a little bit. GME's up 3.8% now. Green. GME ripped off nice. Exactly what it's following the snake perfectly. AMC starting to rip off potential here. Let's see what SPY decides to do. You're welcome, Oli. Thank you, ED. Yeah, it looks good, man. The snakes look great, man. AMC's looks great. I mean, it all looks great, man. Everything's legit on point right now. So until we see a diversion, the snakes are still legit right now. Thank you, brother. Appreciate it, man. I try to be as accurate as I can. Sometimes it doesn't always go according to plan, but I think I've done rather well over the period of time that I've been out here doing it for the most part. I just come straight down the middle, ED. I figured maybe we'd divert here off of yesterday's move for SPY potentially and go upside here, kind of like yesterday. Y'all from premium know what I'm talking about. When I looked at this, that's the move, right? If you're looking at that schematic, where's the move you're gonna play? Well, you'd probably play from up here down. So this would catch you halfway in between and rake you out, and people waiting on confirmation for that will get smoked back to the upside. A reversion, diversion type thing like yesterday potentially. And there it goes. Now there's neckline break right here. I had the puts queued up here. I had them queued up. Yep, JP, it was. Almost damn near the same time, too. Yep. Oh, Biden's talking now? Yay. On energy and gas prices. All right, I got it queued up. We're gonna put the when the president comes on. He hasn't started yet, right, Julio? On mine, he hasn't started yet. 1:30 p.m. Okay, good. Damn, I should have bought those at 70. I do this all the time. Oh, well, it is what it is. Thanks, brother. Yeah, I got it here. I just wanted to make sure the timing was right. Let me move this here so I can see where this goes when I put it up here for y'all. What it looks like on screen. Okay. There's that. Right there. All right. The only reason I'm hesitating, JP, is because I'm looking at the snakes for aim. Unless we divert, GME snakes looking like it could come back down and finish out this W now. AMC's a little bit different than GME's, but we could get the same movement out of it before it runs up, come back down, and then go up, because that's what GME's looks like. But they're a little bit different. That's the only reason I was sitting here hesitating buying up top. Had I bought up top, I'd be up quite a bit right now. I should have bought at 70. They're 80 now, so I'd be up almost a grand right now had I bought at 70. But I hesitated. I hesitated. I got other stuff going on. It's all good. This is what happens to me. But yeah, we'll see what it does here. Interesting to see. This is why I like keeping track. I'm glad I got everybody, or at least a few of y'all, locked in like that with me on these W's, specifically with SPY now. It helps with the mental documentation for future reference, which is gonna, like you said yesterday, JP, the value of that is going to be tenfold any immediate trade can give on it. Even if you don't, the value of what we're accumulating as information and data because of this stuff, and the narrative and the analytics that we're creating on these things is priceless. So, man, like I've said it a million times, I can't wait to see where things are in a year with not only this live stream, but and the channels and the platform, but specifically premium Discord and general Discord. I cannot wait to see where things are at in a year. It's gonna be bonkers. It already is bonkers. But it's gonna be nutty when we get down the road here with everything that we're compiling as individuals, and then sharing as a group and getting access to is gonna be freaking awesome. $11, I'd be up a grand right now. Why'd you time Jamie out? What did he say? He's gonna talk about AMC dark pool manipulation. Why'd you time Jamie out? He didn't say nothing bad. He drew a Pinocchio nose. He was being funny. Jamie's good people. Scrambled boogies. He's good people. Jen zapping people. Wow, I messed up. I should have pulled the fucking trigger. I have a hard time winging it. It's all good. You only timed him out, what is it, 300 seconds or something? He'll be back, right? I can't see it now because I clicked it to see what he wrote. Cohen tweeted about BCG gas consultants right before Biden speaks. BCG. Yeah, who am I kidding? I'm not gonna get in anyways. I'm gonna sit here and be hesitating all fucking day. He won't, yeah. I don't know if he can even see Jen until he comes back in. I'm not sure, but we'll see. Well, wait a minute. Is my stream still up? Okay, yeah, that's just that. All right. Yeah, I'll put him down until he starts talking. Let's look at BCG. Let's look at BCG. I bet it popped all of a sudden. BCG, man, that's Bright Calm Group. That's not even. You know the ticker? BCG Gas Consultants. Do you know the ticker, man? Because BCG is not it. Wow, dude, look at fucking AMD. You are not lying. Look at that for a call out, y'all. Golly. Look at that booger. That's some serious money right there. The 115 puts. Oh my god, dude. They're up over 1,300%. Oh my lord. Holy shit. Holy shit. DraftKings, look at that. Second entry on DraftKings. Man, y'all. DraftKings is the $20 put. 75%. Two entries, 45%. 75%. Holy shit, man. PLTR just triggered downside. A little bit of a winner chicken dinner there, and now confirmation retest. Right now it's pulling a confirmation retest. 25% winner on that, and then now it's confirmation retest for a potential second entry. DWAC's killing it. Golly, man. DWAC 75% as well. Oh, that was NVIDIA story. 75% NVIDIA. Come on. Okay, I got NVIDIA previously. Everything's pushing. Snakes are looking good. Everything's pushing and looking good. Piton. Winner, all these winners, man. Piton. The $27 put. 260%. Dude, AMD over 1,300%. Got Uber, got PayPal. It gave a second entry, PayPal for another. PayPal to 118 for another 30%. So 50 and 30. Uber didn't give second entry. Okay. Golly. Another smoke day, man. On the scalps. Look at the snakes, y'all. 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 Think about that. If anybody's new here, I don't think. Well, nobody's new here, I don't think. 224. The concept of what that really is and how it can truly do this, project and fulfill like this, and like this. And like all of this is, it's crazy. That's why they shut me down. This is why they have shut me down. It's why they attack me, threaten to kill me, try to ridicule me, try to attack me personally. Ha 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 ha. The snakes, man, are unreal. Somebody asked me the other day, I don't know if it was you, Devin, or whoever, somebody asked me, why do you just do all snakes? Why aren't you doing box top? I said, I'm doing box tops too, but man, when the snakes are on, whoever asked that, that's why. When they're on, they're on. I mean, they're on. When I get locked into whatever it is, and they're on like this, they're freaking on. But I do box top too. I gave you a shout out in the video, by the way. I don't know if you heard that or not, whoever you were that said that. Yeah, I mean, there's plays, JP. It's hard though, bro. I was thinking about the downside if it went, but I was queued up and it's overwhelming. It really is, because then once I'm in and I'm thinking and I'm trying to talk out loud, and it's you. I just thought if it cut loose, maybe I could jump in.
State of the Union address. I'm going to always be honest with the American people. Today, I want to talk with you about the cost here at home of Putin's decision to brutally and savagely invade a sovereign nation. Fact is, he's causing thousands of deaths and untold destruction. Working with our NATO allies and our European partners and beyond that, we're responding. We're aiding the Ukrainian people, both economically and militarily, while leaving the most punishing economic sanctions against Russia ever used against
Thanks,
other
Felix.
nations in place and increasing them. Thus far, These actions are crippling Russia's economy, isolating Putin from the world, and helping Ukrainians fight for their country and ease their suffering. But as I've said from the start, Putin's war is
Let's go,
imposing the cost
Semper.
on America and our allies,
Congrats,
and
brother.
democracies around the world. Today, I want to talk about one aspect of Putin's war that affects and has real effects on the American people. Putin's price hike that Americans and our allies are feeling at the pump. I know how much it hurts. As you've heard me say before, I grew up in a family like many of you, where the price of a gallon of gasoline went up and was discussion at the kitchen table. Our family budgets, your family budgets, to fill a tank, none of it should hinge on whether a dictator declares war. So today I'm laying out a two-part plan, not only to ease the pain that families are feeling right now, but to end this era of dependence and uncertainty, and to lay a new foundation for true and lasting American energy independence. Parenthetically, just imagine if in fact Europe didn't have to count on Russian oil, if they were energy independent, would change the nature of so much. The problem we're facing with gas prices has two roots. First, the pandemic. When COVID struck, demand for oil plummeted, so production slowed down worldwide. Because of the strength and the speed of our recovery, demand for oil shot back up much faster than the supply. That's why the cost of gas began to rise last year. The second route is Vladimir Putin. The start of this year, gas was about $3.30 a gallon. Today, it's about averaging $4.20, $4.22. It's higher in many states. Nearly $1 more in less than 3 months. The reason for that is because of Putin's war.
No, it's not.
And now many people are no longer buying Russian oil around the world. I banned the Russian import of oil here in America. Republicans and Democrats in Congress called for it and supported it. It was the right thing to do. But I said at the time, it's going to come with a cost. As Russian oil comes off the global market, supply of oil drops and prices are rising. Now Putin's price hike is hitting Americans at the pump, which brings me to the first part of my plan. To immediately increase the supply of oil, our prices are rising because of Putin's action. There isn't enough supply. And the bottom line is, if we want lower gas prices, we need to have more oil supply right now. For U.S. oil companies that are recording their largest profits in years, they have a choice. One, they can put those profits to productive use by producing more oils, restarting idle wells, or producing on the sites they already are leasing. Giving the American people a break by passing some of the savings on to their customers and lowering the price at the pump. Or they can, as some of them are doing, exploit the situation. Sit back, ship those profits to the investors, and while American families struggle to make ends meet. Look, this is a moment of consequence and peril for the world, and pain at the pump for American families. It's also a moment of patriotism. I want to acknowledge those companies that have already announced they're increasing immediate production.
Let's go, GG.
They're
Welcome to
investing
Extreme
money
Games.
to produce more oil, and also clean technology we need to reduce our dependence on oil in the future. They have everything they need, nothing standing in their way. And they've indicated they will be producing an extra 1 million barrels of oil per day, probably starting as early as this fall. That's progress. But some companies have been pretty blunt. They don't want to increase supply because Putin's price hike means higher profits. One CEO even acknowledged that they don't care if the price of a barrel of oil goes to $200 a barrel. They're not going to step up the production. I say enough. Enough of lavishing excessive profits on investors and payouts and buybacks when the American people are watching. The world is watching. U.S. oil companies made nearly $80 billion in profit last year. And this year, those profits are expected to continue to soar. This is the time, not the time to sit on record profits. It's time to step up for the good of your country, the good of the world, to invest in immediate production that we need to respond to Vladimir Putin, to provide some relief for your customers, non-investors and executives. Look, I'm a capitalist. I have no problem with corporations turning a good profit. But But companies have an obligation that goes beyond just their shareholders, to their customers, their communities, and their country. No American company should take advantage of a pandemic or of Vladimir Putin's actions to enrich themselves at the expense of American families. Investing those profits in production and innovation. That's what they should do. Invest in your customers. And it isn't just like, it's not the patriotic thing, it's good for your business as well. Right now, oil and gas industry is sitting on nearly 9,000 unused but approved permits for production on federal land. Or more than 1 million unused acres they have a right to pump on. Families can't afford that companies sit on their hands. So, to help execute this first part of my plan, I'm calling for a use it or lose it policy. Congress should make companies pay fees on wells on federal leases they haven't used in years, and acres of public land they're hoarding without production. Companies that are already producing from these wells won't be affected, but those sitting on unused leases and idle wells will either have to start producing or pay the price for their inaction. Look, the action I'm calling for will make a real difference over time. But the truth is, it takes months, not days, for companies to increase production. That's why the next part of my plan is so important. Today, I'm authorizing the release of 1 million barrels per day for the next 6 months, over 180 million.
Come on, White House. You're the White House. Or are you? Or are you? This thing could be 3 different fucking positions that I'm seeing. Could be 3 different positions that I'm seeing. That one. That one.
Have to deal with this problem again. Ultimately, we and the whole world need to reduce our dependence on fossil fuels altogether. We need to choose long-term security over energy and climate vulnerability. We need to double down on our commitment to clean energy and tackling the climate crisis with our partners and allies around the world. And we can do that by passing my plan that's literally before the Senate right now, the United States Congress right now. It's been there for well over a month, to speed the transition to a clean energy future that's made in America with American products and American values. We need to embrace all the tools and technologies that can help us free us from our dependence on fossil fuels, move us toward a more homegrown clean energy. Technologies made by American companies and American workers, so we can bolster domestic supply chains here at home and export those technologies around the world to reduce greenhouse gases. That's why today I'm issuing a directive to strengthen our clean energy economy. I'm going to use the Defense Production Act to secure American supply chains for the critical materials that go into batteries for electric vehicles and the storage of renewable energy, lithium, graphite, nickel, and so much more. We need to end our long-term reliance on China and other countries for inputs that will power the future. And I'll use every tool I have to make that happen. Yes, building a made-in-America clean energy future will help safeguard our national security. Yes, will help us tackle climate change. Yes, it's going to help us ensure that Americans create millions of good-paying jobs for generations to come. But the most important thing my plan will do right away is save your family money. Here's what I mean. Under my plan, which is before the Congress now, we can take advantage of the next generation of electric vehicles that a typical driver will save about $80 a month from not having to pay gas at the pump. If your home is powered by safer, cheaper, cleaner electricity like solar or heat pumps, you can save about $500 a month on average. Don't take my word for it. The CEOs of 11 of America's largest utility
There
companies
we go.
came to see me at the White House.
There we go.
They told me if we pass my plans before the Congress now, typical families will see savings show up in their utility bills immediately. Costs will come down even more as we innovate and develop cutting-edge energy storage technology.
I'll take that
Green
back.
hydrogen technology.
I'll
advanced
take
nuclear
that back.
technology, carbon capture.
I got you back,
sequestration
you son of a bitch.
And by the way, this week's, the benefit I included in the bipartisan infrastructure law to help families weatherize their homes are being delivered.
Let's go.
My administration is making $3.2 billion available from this legislation
I'll take
to
that.
provide up to $6,500 direct payment for working class families to be able to weatherize their homes.
Not giving it back.
Save them
Not
money.
giving it back.
Keep them warm
I
in the
could have
winter
made
and
a
cool in
lot
the
more,
summer.
but that's okay.
It's a direct grant.
That's
This
okay.
program has been around for a while, and in the past, it's delivered to families, average families, another $327 in savings when they weatherize. But now, we have the ability to reach 10 times as many families because of the legislation that we already passed in the legislation. In addition to that, we're also setting new standards to boost fuel economies for new vehicles sold in America. Within 5 years, we're going to travel 10 miles more on every single gallon we have, because the average fuel economy of 49 miles of the gallon is going to be required. That means hundreds of dollars in savings for families at the pump. We're also setting similar standards for appliances, from your air conditioner to your microwave, your refrigerator, washers, dryers.
Poquito.
It's just one of 100 actions we're taking to save the average family
I should have
$100.
held it. I would have got a lot more, but in and out. Yeah, a little one. I got back yesterday. I took yesterday back real quick.
Look, the bottom line is this. Between ramping up production
Probably tripled
in the
it,
short
but
term and driving down
I saw
demand
hesitation,
in
so
the
I got
long
out.
term, we can free
But I
ourselves
took
from
yesterday
our
back.
dependence on imported oil from across the world. Look, I know gas prices are painful. I get it. My plan is going to help ease that pain today and safeguard against tomorrow. I'm open to ideas to strengthen the plan, but I will not be put off and put it on hold. At my disposal.
Yeah, I
To
did.
protect you from Putin's price hike.
I took it.
It's not time for
I took
politics.
yesterday. What I gave up
Americans
yesterday
can't
on
afford
that
that.
one, I got back.
So let's meet this moment together. Remember, we're the only nation that's turned every
3% of the
crisis we've
port.
ever faced into an opportunity. We have a crisis, the
I
price of
took
the
it
pump.
back.
So let's show some true strength in this nation, show our unity, our resolve, our innovative spirit in America, and come out of this long term.
Should have held. It would have been
better off.
triple, but no well.
Stand up
You
to
all
the
know
bullies
it's
of the
harder
world,
than
the
fuck for me to
autocrats
stay in
and
these
dictators.
things
Stand
out
up for
here,
those
specifically out here,
who are
let alone
ready
at
to
all.
unite.
But
Unite with us, United States
Yeah.
of America.
this would have been
May God bless you and may God protect our
probably
troops.
triple.
Thank you.
All right. Yeah, I grabbed just a quick one from yesterday. I did the same thing I did yesterday. I should have held, but whatever. In and out, in and out, in and out. I took back what I gave up yesterday real quick on that little whiff yesterday. So, it's all good. Yeah, everything distracts me. It's hard to even stay in a trade while I'm out here. It's not like all calm and warm and fuzzy for me. So I got out at the bottom of this candle here, top of this one right there somewhere. No, I didn't know if this was gonna happen or not, and it right away went green. And I put what's in that portfolio. I went all in again with it like I did yesterday. So I took 3% of the portfolio. So I'll take it. I'll take it. It would have been a really freaking good one though had I held. Really freaking good one. No, it would have been. Oh wow, this stuff must be delayed like a lot. I'm just now seeing y'all are still talking about Biden. Shoo, that would have been such a good one. I was perfect. My entry was perfect. That would have been such a good one. Yes, any chicken dinner tastes good. It definitely does. Definitely does. Especially in my book, Peter. I don't get to do it very often. So when I do, it's good to get anything. You know what I mean? Anything at all. Good to get anything at all, man. What sucks are the couple GFVs that I have, and I can't, after yesterday, and it won't trade. Now I can't trade until I've settled funds. And if this confirms, look at that Nelly. Holy moly. Thank you, Jamie. KK, thank you. $45-second delay. Yeah, they were saying earlier it was like 30, but yeah, I know you had a more prolonged delay. That sucks. I wish it were more instant, you know what I mean? It should be. I mean, it should only be a 5 or 6 second delay like it used to be. But now they've delayed the hell out of me. Thank you, Jen. Yeah, a little bit. Chuck just made 30K on SPY put in literally 15 minutes. Dude, congratulations, brother. That's fucking awesome. Congrats, man. I would have probably had a couple K if I would have held, but I didn't. I got out real quick. Right there. I got in and out real fast on that one candle. I should have stayed in. Had I been in my, you know, my box of solidarity, I would have, but yeah, congrats, brother. That's badass. 30K in 15 minutes. That's badass. Chief. Thank you, Jen. Golly, 30K in 15 minutes. Think about that one. You're obviously like me, man. I leverage my bets. I try to... my plays, I should call them, not bets, but you know what I mean. I like to leverage. That way, percentages, if you catch a good move like this, it means a whole bunch. And you don't have to be in long, and you get out quick, and you make a shit ton of money. You just have to be really quick with your stops to stay relevant, because if you let a stop go, it can absolutely implode your account. You can implode your account. So I like to do that as well. I like to leverage, and I like to be in and out really, really quick. I don't like to mess around. I don't trust this market at all, man. At all. Aw, Jen. Thank you. Thanks, Chuck. Info you provide is beyond compared to anywhere else. Hands down. Thank you, hon. I appreciate your support, Jen. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Uniquely beautiful. That's what she said. Yeah. Yep. Yes, sir. Get in, get out real quick. I have a hard time leaving my money in there. I just do. And I don't know. I just do. It's hard. I've explained it to you. I don't know sense getting into it, but every time the subject comes up, it makes me want to explain it, because I know there's probably people in here like, what's he talking about? Why? I don't understand. You know, whatever. Y'all know what it is. Y'all know why. Y'all know why. Wow, dude, that would have been a hitter. A hitter. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Would have been a hitter. People out here killing at least I can do for all your work, helping me trade better every day. Aw. Thank you. I'm happy for you, Jen. Everybody. Everybody and anybody. That's what this is all about, right? That's what we're here to do. Help each other out, share information, be a community, be a family, be all of that. You know what I mean? That's what we're here to do. That's what I'm here to do. So yeah, I know. It just makes me laugh every time I see it. I've always wanted to say something on stream like uniquely beautiful. Always wanted to say something. So I did. So I said it. Get some salt in me. I haven't had hardly any salt today. Salt helps sometimes too. Mm-mm-mm. Semper's out there killing it. Semper just posted on Twitter. He took 80% on AMC calls. Says Semper gains box tops and snakes are your friend. Hell yeah. Congrats, Semp. Mm-hmm. That's why I said it. Like, simply beautiful. Reminds me of that. Simply elegant or something. There's a brand that's something like that. That's what it reminds me of. The Algo never skipped a beat. Never skipped a beat. Oh, that is GameStop. No, I didn't change the algo for SPY. This is just a clip from yesterday because we've been tracking in my premium. It's on this repeat mode on the micro right now, and we're just tracking things. But anyways, this was yesterday's movement of SPY. And when I came back here, I saw that it looked like yesterday again, so I copied it. I clipped it, and I put it on here. And messed around with a couple different positions of it, but yeah, I didn't change anything on the macro or anything. That's just a piece that I put on there from yesterday's clip, because it looked like it was doing the same thing that it did yesterday, and lo and behold, it looks like it is. Gosh dang, man, all I had to do was hold, dude. All red candles. I can't do it out here, Captain. I can't do it. I can't do it, Captain. I can't. I need help. I need help. I need help in that department. I need help in that department. I can't do it. I can't do it. I try. I can't. I can't. And I try. And this one here is making me feel terrible. No, I mean, not yet, Peter. It hasn't diverted yet. You know what I mean? Once it diverts, then I'll look. Both AMC and GameStop, neither one have diverted from the current snake. They're looking great. Both of them are still looking great, which is good because I was hoping that it would lead and project and fulfill into tomorrow. That should complete this numerical circle that I'm trying with to complete with my tracking, and it would I think pull together a little bit, at least for the time being, and it would give me something to try without guessing. Like, and it's not that I'm guessing, it's just it would take all of the doubt, some of the doubt out of my mind. So I'm just trying to nail it down. But yeah, until they divert, no reason to even be looking. There is a potential for this to be an indicator right here. And then the 1-2 right here. I mean, I'm looking dead at it. So I'm just waiting to see if we get diversion. But what I can tell you by looking at this is it wouldn't be much different. This would be more of a confirmation of what's already on there. And I can show you what I mean real quick. So if that's the clip from today, and the snake that's already on here, is right there. It's literally a confirmation of what's already on here. So by clipping today's and putting it on here right now, it changes nothing from a projection perspective. It's literally showing the same thing. And you know what I mean? So again, until it diverts from what's on here, there's no reason for, to even be looking at anything. But if it diverts to the downside, then we'll get something. But I don't think it's going to happen till tomorrow. I think we're going to consolidate throughout here enough that it's going to look like it stays intact for the time being, and then hopefully potentially get a new one tomorrow. And go from there. caused the AMC to divert into another snake. Are you talking about this? Isn't really a snake, y'all. This is just, I mean, it is, but it is technically a snake. I guess I see what y'all are saying. This is just an intraday thing that I've started noticing, but it's not, you know, I mean, could it be? Well, we have diverted from that upside snake today still, so this could be the new macro one here, the new micro to macro snake right here, so far, or from yesterday, and or I'll clip today. But we've definitely turned around from, we're getting the hard downside move that I talked about this morning that I wanted, and it looks like we've diverted from this to where this would eventually be there. So that snake that lasted 2 weeks and 2 days is potentially in the books now, as far as it being there. And if we're getting a new one, it could be this, which is indicating potentially, I mean, a little bit of both, the extended version of the macro and the long-term version of the macro. And it could technically go on there. Now, it may even be larger. Like this one got pulled out a shit long way, to where it literally followed for 2 weeks, and maybe this comes out here like this. I don't know. These are all things that, with the SPY, it's experimental right now. I have not locked SPY down at all, but if SPY were to, you know, follow this snake, you can see it's an indication that the extended version of the macro would be in place. If it's a compressed pool of it, like I just showed you, something like this, it's very possible that the long-term macro would be in place, down and then check back up and continuation to upside. So we're gonna have to just take it a little bit of one day at a time with the SPY snake, because it's all been experimental up until this point. And then having this one, I did some back testing, and then we got this one. This one led for 2 weeks. And the month worth of back testing that I did on SPY, it wasn't a 2 week snake. It was 1 week in, 1 week out, 1 week in, 1 week out. So then we got the very first real-time one that I tried to use, ended up projecting and fulfilling for 2.5 weeks. So we'll have to see. It's going to be just like I did with this last one. We'll get it, try to get its initial placement put on there as soon as possible, and get it locked in to at least, you know, get some sort of confirmation out of it, and then go from there and make any adjustments that may need to be made as we go. So no, I forget how I had the fucking thing. Oh, I had it way up in here. There'd be a diversion point with AMC and SPY if it continues. Oh, there's all, I mean, somewhere, yeah, there's always a diversion point, right? These things only lead so far. So my theory of this chain link thing is if I can get 3 days out of this current snake, which on AMC, which would lead till tomorrow, and it would lead into tomorrow, and it would fulfill tomorrow, that we would potentially see a diversion from this one tomorrow and get a new one tomorrow. Hold on, Tuesday. Hold on, 24. Thursday. Tuesday, Thursday, Tuesday. Okay, so we went Thursday to Tuesday, then Tuesday to Thursday, and then Thursday to Tuesday, and Tuesday to today. So I would think this could potentially divert today, but if it fulfills today and diverts tomorrow, chances are I'll be clipping. I'd be clipping today according to what it's done the last 2 weeks. But I need 3 days, right? 14, 15, 16, 17. 3 days. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. 5 days. 22, 23, 24. 2 days. 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. 5 days. Then 29, 30, 31, 1. I'm hoping it goes to 1. I'm hoping it has nothing to do with Tuesday, Thursday, Thursday, Tuesday. Hoping it has everything to do numerically to where it creates a cycle of 3, 5, 2, 5. 3, 5, 2, 5. But for that to happen, I need this one to lead and fulfill into tomorrow. So it's hard to explain, y'all. But if I get one, you'll know. I promise. Y'all know that. Y'all know that. I show y'all every time I get one. I appreciate that, Goob. Yeah, I mean, they definitely weren't digging in like I do, man. Here, Buddha. Yeah, they definitely weren't digging in like I am. But hey, Buddha, you already know the disclaimer on this shit, man. So, you know, and this is just, I just wing this shit with the SPY, right? This is just something that I'm tracking with SPY right now. So yeah, all right. Yeah, maybe, Trey. Yeah, maybe. Correct, but I showed it and it was the same, right? That's why I was like, yeah, today, you know what I mean? But if it's the same, it ends up being a confirmation snake. That's happened before, so, you know, I don't know. Yeah, but Goob, I don't know, man. I don't know if they're changing them out or not. I don't think they are, bro. There's no. I think what we've noticed and what I've noticed and we've noticed together as a group in premium with SPY specifically is SPY it runs the same exact shit over and over and over. And I've known this for a long time. It used to do it, SPY, AMC, GME, they used to do it every day, man. Every day it was the same intraday movement every single day. But there's nuanced within it, and then there's the end result, right? Like say like this move here was the break move. I in my mind the only thing I can think of to call it is the break move, right? So the break move of this total intraday movement is right here. This is the break move from this rejection down. That's the break move. This would have been a good one, but you're never gonna catch it unless you're already in it. That you could have caught this on the way back up, sure, yep. But the real move for the play, if you were playing, the break move for me, when I look at these things, would be this move down. Would have been the rejection off of the neckline, and then bang, right down. That's the move that I would want to catch. Now, what I've noticed is that, specifically, again, with SPY, and I know AMC and GME are like this as well, but they'll have an end result that is different, right? So you'll have an upside move and a downside move. And you'll have the same exact path and fractal and everything get played out. And then, but there'll be multiple break move like endings to that fractal or to that movement. And that's what we've experienced with SPY, specifically just this week. We've been right on it, identified immediately. Damn, it's doing the same thing as it did Monday. Hey, it's doing the same thing it did yesterday. And we're able to get it on there and see its movements, and we can watch it and get ready for the break move, and it does something different right at the break move. And then in hindsight, we're able to look at it and go, oh shit, okay, look what it did here. It got here and it changed. But that wasn't Monday's, that was last Thursday's. And so we're seeing that, and it's just a big gathering, a rake of data and information that's going on right now. I hope, at least it is for me, man. I'm making real notes, and I'm making mental notes of all of these things. And this stuff starts to add up. This is where you become very, very lethal if you're following a specific ticker that intently. And I like following SPY like that, because SPY options, intraday scalping on SPY is, I mean, the amount of money you can make is fucking astronomical. There is nothing, in my opinion, that I would rather play intraday scalps on. It's fluid, it's liquid. You can get in and out. You can leverage heavy and make big money on small moves. And it's pretty badass. So thanks, Chuck. Thanks, Goob. Appreciate that, brother. Thank you, bro. Thank you, Trey. There you go, Russ. Yeah, the 453.76, that's a significant level for SPY for me that I've identified. Yep. Yeah, no, they don't they don't change them out like that. Yeah. Yeah, they like I was saying yesterday, somebody said, you know, and it's been brought up a lot of times. Do you think they're doing this? They know what you're doing, and I think they know what I'm doing. Yes, but I'm a spec, you know what I mean? Me and all of you, right? All 250, right? We've seen this day in and day out. We do these live streams. There's 250 of us for the most part in here. Every now and then we have new people come in, you know, yada, yada, yada. But for the most part, it's the same 250 to 275 people that have been limited, really, to be able to come into this live stream every day, because we cannot get my stuff out any further than what it's already went. So we know for sure, between the bots and everything else, we know that this live stream's being monitored. We know that 1,000,000%. We know that. However, like I said yesterday, it would be easier for them, in my opinion, to kill me and knock me off and snipe me out completely and kill me and hide it, and nobody would ever know who killed me, to get rid of me, to keep me quiet. It would be easier for them to do that than it would be to change the algorithms up. And that's my honest opinion. Welcome, Russ. The pivot point, yeah. Yep. When I think pivot, I think of a reversion, of a reversal. When I think pivot, you know what I mean? I don't even know what to call it. And you could call it anything. Pivot point, reversion, downside reversion, break point or break move, or anything. We'll figure out something that everybody can latch onto for a term. I think, you know, I was thinking this morning. This thought ran through my head. I went into Imagine that, minus 20 or minus 20 in the last 30 seconds. I was thinking about this morning. I was going through reading chat from overnight in the different channels, and you know, the coined verbiage that I use to describe my methods and theories and strategies and everything have caught on, and people, those of you that are part of me, talk like me now and use those terms, and it's so natural, you know what I mean? It's not an unnatural thing now, because it's become legitimate and real, and it's like, you know, it obviously it's digitally tangible, right? But it's become real. And I was reading through conversations and stuff in my hour that I spend moderating in the morning, and man, like, just what a, I don't even know how to put it into words to see that, and to like see it all come to life and be reality like that, you know what I mean? The game, we're changing the game, y'all. we're legit changing the game. Shit is changing because of this group and this community. And it's really cool to sometimes, for me, because I'm caught up in all of it, right in the middle of all of it. I try to sometimes take a step back out of it every now and then and get a little bit of an overhead view of it. And as Peter would say, a 30,000 foot view, you know. And man, is it cool to look at like that every now and then and be like, dude, how did this thing come so far like this? And like like I said, the amount of information and data that we are compiling individually and then sharing, and that way we're compiling it as a group. I'm telling you, man, this shit is about to go lights out. Like, I cannot wait for another 6 months, another year, and just be able to take these steps back and look at things and go, holy shit, look what's happened. Chuck is like a new branch on the TA tree. Yep, new parlance and to describe his methods. Yep, exactly, Natalie. It's crazy to watch it become reality, you know what I mean? Like, and it is, and it's only because of its legitimacy, right? I mean, if it was horse shit, it would still be horse shit, you know? But because of its legitimacy and its accuracy and its applicability, it has become reality. And it's like, I'm telling you, from a creator's perspective, it's something there. I don't know. I don't even know how to explain it. When you look at it, it's like, wow. Like, look what's going on. Like, sometimes I sit back and think, look at what I've done. Look at what I'm doing here. This is crazy. And I set out, it's just funny because Andy and the guys and gals that have been here for a while, no, when I first came on, a lot of people thought I was fucking nuts. And I came on here and I kept saying out loud, I'm here to change the game. I'm going to change everything. Watch, mark my words. I'm going to change everything. I'm going to raise the bar for the creator thing. I'm going to raise the bar for the information that goes out, and I'm going to change everything. Mark my, and I used to say that, and it didn't really register to people. And it's happening. I mean, literal lives are being changed, and every single day. And then to see, like I said, the verbiage and everything, and it's just crazy. The whole thing's fucking crazy. It really is. Yeah, we do. Talk like you and think like you. Yep. Look out, market manipulators. Yep. Amen, brother. Amen. Amen. Dan, nothing I ever do or I ever say is ever a suggestion or indication to buy or sell anything, ever. Never, ever, ever. Nah, bro, I've been amazed since the start. I know, Hate Me, you've been here since the start. I know, thank you, brother. God's prophet of the stock market. Thank you, Jesus. I thank him every day, Rob. I thank him every day. Thanks, brother. Eddie Bravo did this with jiu-jitsu. New moves based on his system needed to be named. Yep. You've changed it. Just wait till the 245 in here have piles of cash to leverage the snakes and box tops. Yeah, that's what I said. A year from now, Goob. For the record, we still think you're nuts, right? But we all might be nuts. That's all right. I say that all the time. We're all a little crazy. Tempted to turn the snake upside down and chart it. I've done some mirroring stuff. There's some mirroring that you'll find, and inversions that you'll find throughout. For sure. But I've never specifically tried to, make any sense of it in a consecutive and consistent way. I got other shit that, eliminates the need to even do that. It just, that wasn't the route I went. Had it been the route I went, we may be doing that at this point if I would have found something with it. But what I can tell you is in my travels through getting where I'm at right now with my methods and strategies and stuff, there are some mirroring and inversions and different things like that you can do with fractals that will give you some insight as far as that goes, and potential projection and fulfillment as well. I appreciate it, y'all. No worries, Dan. I gotta correct where correction needs to be, man. It's all good. Awesome learning. It is a little sus though. So because everybody knows that, Dan. So keep that in mind. I don't know if if you are sus or if you're just not hip to it, but I find that very hard to believe if you're here and if you're trading or you're a trader, that you're not hip to the whole the legalities behind anybody speaking about the financial world who's not a licensed financial advisor. So I don't know, bro. You got like one of them little bubble lights on the top of your roof. You know what I mean? Like the 1970 detectives used to have. You're rolling around with one right now because of that. Awesome learning a little more every day. I'm a little thick-headed. You're a blessing, Chuck. Thank you, Pitt. Appreciate that, man. He surely is a blessing, a great man overall, and out here sharing it with us. Thank you, Jen. Appreciate it. Because the giving and taking away so evenly. Yeah. No, I get it. Yeah. 50% retracement. I mean, you could literally, that's why Fibonacci extensions and retracements are what they are, Blue, for that reason, because of the give and the take. And that's what it is, right? It's being able to project the extension and then project the retracement of that. So the give and the take of those up and down moves. That's what that is. And that's why, because, you notice like, oh, wait, they run it up this far and then they pull it halfway back. It's always 50% of what they run it, type of thing. And if you can identify that on a ticker, you can play that. I mean, people can just play retracements. Let it extend. Let the extension go. You give it the extension. You take the retracement. You know what I mean? Type of thing. There's people that trade like that. And that's their method of trading. New words can be added to Webster's Trading Dictionary. Box top, double, double, pull the third, big brother, little brother, chain link, page, spade, tops and bottoms, snake algos. Let's go, Jamie. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, brother. It is too, man. It's like, I don't know why I'm like that, dude. I have no explanation, man. I think it's just my brain tries to break things down and simplify them that makes sense to me. So I try to like, and it's just an automatic thing that happens. So I just go with it, you know, and I've embraced it. And most of you have as well. Thanks for being out here, even though you aren't feeling 100%. We owe you one. No worries, Henry. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that, and I appreciate your support. I appreciate the acknowledgement at all, man. I'm pushing through, bro. Trying to, man. I appreciate that, though, bro. Thank you. All kidding aside, this is the most real thing I've ever seen. I thought you were crazy on the first video I saw back in January, but then I looked and it repeated over and over again. Can't unsee it. Yes, sir. It's non-stop, Jay. I thought I was crazy, Jay, when I first started seeing it myself. I tell my Discord all the time, my premium all the time, I said, y'all have been such a much needed reprieve for me, because at one point I literally thought I was going crazy. I was like, why do I keep seeing the same thing? I'm not sure it's a light on my roof. I think it's more like an ice cream cone on a spring. There you go. Yeah. Options took me, scalping specifically, Blue, took me a little while to get the hang of, man. It's a skill that needs, you know, learned for sure. I'm getting it though, little by little. Hell yeah, Henry. Listen, for those of you that are trying and like you're grinding, trying to figure out some of the stuff that I've shown or continue to show, I'm telling you, when it clicks, it clicks. And when it does, it's going to be this like opening that just opens up a whole world to possibility. I've watched, I don't even know how, hundreds literally of people go through that process and it finally clicks. And when it does, I mean, it's life-changing. Nothing will be the same after that until once it does that. Once it clicks and it opens up, it's like, holy shit. Like, you'll see. So don't get discouraged. And if you do, reach out to the community here when we're out here, when we're on here. Reach out to chat. Reach out to me. Email me, whatever. I'm telling you, when it does, and it changes everything. It's our new vocabulary. Absolutely, Marv. Yep. Mine too, bro. I love it, man. I'm telling you, reading it this morning when I was reading, I don't know, it warmed my heart. I was just like, wow, dude. It was just one of those moments for me this morning. And it was really cool. It's the first time I ever, like, it's been going on. It's just the first time I've ever really saw it like that, and it affected me like that this morning. Where I was like, holy crap. Like, look what's going on here. And it was just really cool. Really, really cool. Really, really cool, man. they're burning. Yep. Waiting for my clicking on. Yeah, hate me. It's happened to hate me. He'll tell you he's one there. He just showed his hand. He's one that it clicked for, and he says all the time it's changed his life. Box Top literally has changed his entire life, and that's just one thing that I've come out with is Box Top. I mean, there's multiple moving parts to this that can be used individually, or like I like to do is kind of combine them all, and it's happened for him. And so anybody that's struggling, hate me's one of them. It's done it for him. Appreciate that, bro. The emoji's always fun to see. It's it's cool. Waiting for my clicking on light bulb moment. I hear you, Susan. Sorry, I don't mean to call you short, Susan. It'll come. Listen, one way or the other, something, you know what I mean? It's that grind to get there, like, and it's like that with anything. That's how I feel anyways, and just my opinion. And I'm sure there's some people that have tried that just give up, fuck it, I can't get it, or whatever, it doesn't make sense to me, or what, you know. And that's the difference between people, right? So obviously, because you're in there with me and you're here and you're active in the community, I hope more than anything that it does click for you. I really do. It's literally a game changer. Yep. Amen. Yeah, 2's one of them as well. Yep. 2 is definitely one of them as well. Brendan, I've only ever put out one video that has kind of sort of like an instruction of what Box Top is. And it's not even the best video, but that's the one. Some people that was enough to learn it. Other people struggle with it, and because I didn't do very well. It was a long time ago, and my intention really wasn't to break it down in an instructional thing, because it's something that I try to keep protected a little bit. But the video is out, and it's out there, and I haven't taken it down. So and it says I think it's from January 5th, if I remember correct. And it says it's a daily update video, and it says Box Top something in the title. And it's about halfway through the video. If you fast forward to like 15 minutes, it's in there where I use AMC and I go through and show the different Box Top schematics and setups that happen, and how kind of explain the functionality of it a little bit. In there. That's the only thing, other than I've done it in live streams. I used to do it day in and day out. I used to spend live streams all day on the micro time frame charting Box Tops. Other than that, that's the only thing out there, man. Everything else I have a whole Box Top setup thing in my premium Discord. I have literal schematics that show you everything. They're like pictures of schematics that are watermarked with extreme gains, and there's 5 different schematics that Box Top can show itself as and can be applied to charts as, and I have those mapped out. And and then there's a Box Top discussion channel, and there's and then the Box Top schematics. So it's all kind of broken down in a very, very easy, understandable way in there through those schematics. But outside of that, bro, it's the only thing. That video is the only thing that's out here publicly. Absolutely, Susan. That's a good quality to have. That's how I am, Susan. That's a great quality to have. Whole market, just a bunch of Box Top wedges and W's starting to get easy now. Thanks. Yes, sir, Devin. That's how I see it, bro. I see the whole market as Box Tops and W's. And then now these snakes, micro to macro, which was all part of Box Top. If y'all have literally been with me and understand everything, it's all under one roof. It's just a bunch of moving parts. But yes, sir, brother. Yes, sir. That's how I see it too, man. It's a parable video. Those with eyes to see or watch it 20 times like me. Yeah. Yeah, that's a lot of people had to watch it a bunch of times to get it. I didn't do the best. I'm not proud of that video in any way, shape, or form. Like I said, the intent was not for that to be that. It was just something that I did back then, and it's there now. So, but yeah. You're welcome, Brendan. Let me just say, yeah, I guess. I mean, these ass hats. All right, 3 o'clock power hour. We are 3 minutes till the end of the hour. Audio listeners, I'm glad I drank all that. Your 3 o'clock audio update. AMC is down 1.34%. It is grinding up, following the snake perfectly. GME is up 4.1% at 173.91. Same thing, grinding up, following the snake perfectly. SPY is down 0.5 at 456.41. IWM's down 0.27. BBIG's up 1.76 at 318. Profit, say no to pump boys. Bro, you're funny. That's funny, man. AMC, SPY, GME knowledge. Say no to hashtag pump boys and learn financial freedom at extreme gains. Let's go. Stock market education. Let's go, Profit. Thank you, brother. I like it, man. I like it. I appreciate that. I hope that makes sense. I don't know. It's hard. I'm thinking and typing and all that good stuff. Who's this dude, this full send? Why does he keep busting my... Okay, you hit him. He keeps busting my balls. Like, did I not just sit here and explain, like, this is just something that I'm experimenting with? I don't know if this snake, we're still falling, blah, blah, blah. I spent 20 minutes doing that, right? Okay. Thank you, Tone. Fucking people, man. I'll tell you. Here, full send. I know you can't see it, but in case you come back and look for the video, look how easy that was, dummy. Look. Look. Oh, wow. Wrong Algo again. The Algo's wrong again? You changed it again? Putting the emoji in. These people, man. Thanks, Tone. I know. Fuck him. You could see that he was creeping his way. I was watching him. I was paying attention to what he kept saying. He just keeps little by little, you know what I mean? He was taking his time with it. He didn't come in and go ham on me, but he was taking his time with it. Trying to sprinkle pepper doubt into everybody, you know? He's funny, bro. He's funny. Once I get it, I'll effing have it, though. Just gotta keep practicing. I'm sort of dense like that. So glad I've found this community. Amen, bro. You will. I'm excited for you, bro. I'm excited for everybody for that connection to happen. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I don't know what this is. I said to y'all, man, this people just don't listen. That's all. Whatever. I should just remove it. This is why I don't like to put like experimental stuff on my screen when I'm trying to watch, which sucks because I'm watching this stuff too. Maybe I just keep doing it on my screen over here that I keep to myself over here. But if I do it over here, then you see it over here. That's what sucks. How can I do that? Where I can follow some of this stuff and not have it out here for everybody. That made me miss that spy run. Yep. Yep. Glad I made money on spy puts. Congrats, Penny. That AMC Algo made me a fortune today between shares and calls. Congrats, Russ. Good deal, man. Spy snake right on the money, Chuck. Yes, ma'am. The halt broke the algo? I don't even know what you're talking about, bro. You obviously haven't been watching my stuff. Nothing broke the algo. What are you talking about, dude? Look, bro. Here's the last... How did it break the algo? Look, here's the clip from the last 3 days, bro. How did that break the algo? I mean, it's literally following every fucking move. I don't understand what you mean it broke the algo. But okay. Literal, like 3 comments above you, the dude literally said, I just made a fortune today off of that algo. Meaning mine, bro. Right here, this. How did that break it? Another dude made 30 grand in 15 minutes earlier today. Just by looking at a chart. What are you talking about? Please explain. Yeah, thanks, James. Yeah, that's what I was just saying. Just leave it up and gong the haters. Yeah. Yeah, I get wore out gonging haters, and yeah, I get worn out. This whole thing wears me out. It really does. It's very, very heavy. It's a heavy, heavy, heavy thing to wear. I am chill, money. You chill. I don't need anybody to tell me to chill. That pisses me off more than the dude talking about the Algo. You know what I mean? I am chill. If you know me at all, you know this is very chill Chuck today. But a good way to make me not chill is to try to tell me how to be. That's a real good way to make me not chill. I am chill. And if you've been here for any period of time, you know that I do what I feel like doing. And if I feel like calling somebody out on their shit that wants to come in here and run at the mouth, I'm going to do it. I'm not your typical internet dude putting on a TV show and putting on a face and a suit to come out here and pretend I'm something I'm not for the sake of making everybody happy. That's not what I'm here to do. And this is real life, so I'm going to treat it like real life. I'm good, man. Appreciate your insight, though. Thinking that I'm not chill. I'm chill, man. I'm chill. I'm ice. I'm as cold as ice. I'm willing to sacrifice my love. Love you too, Lino. Every time I see someone type calm down or chill, I'm like, oh, here we go. Right, yeah, because you don't say shit like that to people. You don't tell somebody chill. Chill, dude. Fuck you. I'll chill when I want to chill. I am chill. I'm good. You know what I mean? I feel you. I feel you, Susan. That's how I feel too. Every time I see it, I'm like, here's a fucking another one. Trying to tell me how to act, how to be. I know he's kidding, but I'm calling it so everybody else hears it. Because everybody seems to think they can just tell people that. It's a weird comment to make to people. Like, relax, bro. Chill, bro. Take it easy, man. Calm down. Dude, like, don't tell people that. You know what I mean? Let the person process whatever it is that they're mentally and emotionally processing, and they'll come back around. It's real easy. But if you say shit like that to people in times that they're feeling that way, it's like putting gasoline on a fire. And people don't comprehend that. So I'll discuss it here openly because we do psychology on this channel. We do family health on this channel. We do support groups on this channel. We do drug addiction. Everybody thinks I'm, not everybody, but a couple of these shitbags think that I'm on whatever, writing me fucking DMs, calling me a junkie and everything because of whatever. And I mean, we do all kinds of stuff on this channel. So yeah, we might as well talk about it openly, right? Bitcoins. Yeah, I don't know anything about it following Bitcoin. I guess some don't even read the comments when they're hating. Yeah, obviously. They're not here to read comments, Henry. They're here to hate. You know what I mean? It is what it is. Chuck, love you too. Okay, I got Lena. Chuck is the chillest. Can't wait to buy, man. Thank you, brother. Hey, Darth, what's happening, man? Hey, Chuck, been lurking in the background. Kind of hard to watch now that I'm back in the office, but I watch your videos at night. Anyone that questions the snake isn't paying attention. You are killing it. Thank you, Darth. I appreciate it, brother. Appreciate it, brother. Thank you, Boy B. Chuck should vent anytime he wants to. Yeah, that's right. Absolutely. Everyone important in history was harshly criticized, so it happens. People are jealous. Yep. Yep. Yeah, I'll have a Miller. No IC. I'd have an IC. If we were down in the city, I'd have an IC with you, but I'm normally a go-to. Miller's my go-to. No, I know who you are, Money. I know that. I know that. Doesn't mean I'm not gonna, say something if I feel some kind of way about it. I'm cool though. I know that you've been here for a minute. I know who's here, bro. I know everybody's names and remember shit, man. I'm like a book of memories, bro. Everything sticks in my head, bro. I know. I appreciate your support, man. It's all good, man. It's all good. All good, brother. That's like telling a woman to calm down. Yeah, yeah. Told my wife to chill last night, still using ice on it. Yeah, yeah. Peeps never been around confrontation. Absolutely, bro. That's what it is. A lot of the, oh my God, is that, you know what I mean? The fact that like 30 people left after this conversation is a true testament to that. You know what I mean? I agree, brother. I agree. I love this channel. Awesome, Rob. I appreciate it, Dan. Thank you, brother. All right. No, none taken, Julian. None taken. Just didn't understand what you were talking about. You didn't say nothing about Bitcoin, bro. all I read, unless it was before that, all I read was the halt broke the algo. I had no idea, bro. That could have been taken a bunch of different ways. You know what I mean? That's why I watch daily, no fake persona to try to keep up with just great information. If you don't like it, go fuck yourself. Yeah. Yeah. About 2 hours, Pitt. Eric, come on, man. No. Chuck, just your authoritative way of speaking alone will take you anywhere you want to go. I appreciate that, Dan. I don't know, I think that's good, but I appreciate that. I'm just passionate, man. No matter what I'm doing, I'm either all in or I'm all out, bro. There's no in between for me. You know what I mean? I appreciate that, brother. I already did Power Hour. I did it 15 minutes ago. This thing must be fucking delayed, like, terribly. Terribly, terribly, terribly delayed. Damn, I forgot to make my phone calls today. I gotta make these phone calls after. All right. I started a Twitter account and posted something. Someone called me a liar. I posted the proof. They proceeded to block me. People are too soft anymore. Yeah, people are just too comfy behind the internet is what it is, behind the screen. They feel safe, you know what I mean? And anytime you become real, that's what it is. You know, it's the generations now have the face-to-face confrontation that we like. I know my generation, because I know I did, that we dealt with. I mean, we fist fought and we dealt with confrontation face-to-face, in real life, on real terms, not guns, not behind the fucking computer. You know what I mean? And people don't, that doesn't happen nowadays. It just doesn't happen. You got people threatening to fucking blow you up and fucking come and kill you and all this crazy shit. And then, or you have the other extreme. You have people hiding behind a screen name that don't show their face, that want to come and attack somebody who's exposing himself for the sake of others, right? We got people making a fucking fortune off of my info, and you know, I'm sitting here fucking just dancing and cheerleading, and then I get attacked, right? So behind a screen from some dumbass screen name that, and that's what it is. It's one extreme or the other. I agree, dudes. It's and I can't even imagine. I think of my grandparents, how the world has changed in their eyes, because I know how much it's changed in my eyes just in 42 years, and it's just crazy. It's crazy. Some of these people that are behind these computers, dude, that are like that, to live my life, and even people that aren't, to live the life that I've lived is an absolute fucking nightmare for these people. They couldn't even fathom living the life that I've lived, and the shit that I've been through. And it just amazes me how disconnected from reality and real life people are because of the internet and computers and all of this shit. It's a total disconnect from reality. Those people would be shook. Straight fucking shook. Doug, nothing's changed with grandma. Yeah, nothing's changed yet. Same as it was right now, man. She's healing up though from the heart surgery. Thank you for asking. Appreciate the blood, sweat, and tears shed to help us all see. Much love, Chuck. Thank you, Devin. Appreciate the support, brother. We fought over dirty looks. Absolutely did. This generation don't understand the violence we live. The real like real confrontation. Not, you know what I mean? I feel you, bro. That's how I feel. I appreciate that, Dougie. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, you shouldn't have said you live 200 miles from Pittsburgh. Now the whole Pittsburgh suburban area is in danger. I know. I know. No, Blue, that wasn't you. I don't even know what you're talking about, to be honest with you. There was a guy in Discord before you joined that blew up on me during a daily private live stream and said that he was gonna fucking kill me and come blow me up and all this other shit. It didn't have anything to do with you. I fought over mama jokes. Yeah, I hear you, James. 100%, man. 100%. Yeah, no, it wasn't you, bro. You remember that, Randy? Yeah, that was fucked up, man. dudes coming at me like that over changing a couple fucking words in a post. No worries, Doug. Oh, man. What a day. These days are all something else, man. I'll tell you. Sheesh. Jeez. Man. All right. Hey, I'm going to take a restroom break. Go pee real quick. I'll be right back. Okie dokie. New here, brother. I love your channel and I appreciate all your hard work. Thank you, Tim. I appreciate you being here, brother. Appreciate the support, man. Remember fighting over starter jackets? Yeah, man, me too. That's funny. Fake news, fake people, fake stock market. It's the Matrix, bro. Yeah, it really is. Holy shit, look at Spy. She gave way finally. Where's the shill at? Where's the shill at? Where's the shill at? Where you at, shill boy? I'm special forces. I will blow you. G Money. Tomorrow is Friday, right? Yeah. So tomorrow's going to be the morning hours. I'll be in Discord. And the afternoon hours from 2 to 4 p.m. I'll be out here. We do what we call Beer 30 weekly wind down, where my Discord and I, we have our morning stream, and then we come out here and we get together out here for the afternoon and kind of wind down for the last 2 hours of market, have a drink, have a beer, whatever, have a toast, and kind of kick back together the last 2 hours. So I'll be back. I'll be out here streaming from 2 p.m. to 4 p.m. Unless we open the market tomorrow and things go absolutely parabolic, or they, you know, go crazy, then we'll be back up here. No, dudes, I don't wash my hands, bro. Not at all. It's like cologne. Pheromone cologne, bro. Why? Do you wash your hands? Chili vanilla. You're welcome, G Money. Thank you, brother. Appreciate it. I was waiting to see if somebody got that. Goob, I'm glad you found that funny. God, I'm so glad that headache's going away. Excuse me. All right, let me check these scalps one more time, if y'all will bear with me for 3-4 minutes again. Wow, Spy, what doing, Spy? Did you get that, Tony? Did you get that one? Hot dog hunter. There's a shill, Goob. There's a shill guy I've had to block from my channel here twice, and his screen name is Smells Like Hot Dog Water. And he's made 2 different profiles now and come to the channel, and I've had to block him twice on 2 different profiles. All right, AMD is good. DraftKings is good. PLTR triggered for another downside entry. I didn't even get the first one. PLTR is good. DWAC is good. NVIDIA just triggered for its 3rd entry. NVIDIA for its 3rd entry to downside. 1 setup, 3 entries. 1 out of the gate, 2, and now the rejection entry, 3. $60. 40, 25, 60, 40, 25. 2 took $600 from Spy, wanted to stay in, but I also like to keep profits. Congratulations, 2. Let's go, brother. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. 100K day. Oh, Chief. My God, bro. My God. Wow, bro. Jesus lovers, dude. Congrats, man. That's amazing. Amazing. Amazing, amazing, amazing. I think I made what? I think I broke $100 today, didn't I? Out here? 100K day. My God. That was just like the one dude in Discord last week. $250,000 in one day. $250,000 in one day. $100,000 in one day. That's fucking insane. I don't. It's insane. Insane. Congrats, man. Golly. Gosh dang, man. Life-changing, Chief. Life-changing. $100,000 day. Unreal. Unreal. Alright, I got those done. Alright. Holy fuck, Spy. What do we got? 20, excuse me, 25 minutes left, y'all. T minus 25 minutes. So, Scalp Ideas today produced a 1,300%. Actually, I want to double check that again. Okay, it came back up. Okay, a 1,300% on the 115 put for AMD. A 2 entries on DraftKings, 45, 75. Another 2 entries on the next one for 40 and 25%. Another one for 75%. Another one, 3 separate entries, 60, 40, and 25%. Another one with a single entry for 275%. Another one with a single entry for 60%. And another one for 3 separate entries, 50, 30, and 25%. Scalps went off today. The scalps went off today. Scalps went off. I hope somebody grabbed some of these. Well, obviously people did. We had, my God, what do we have today? Somebody else. Oh no, that was Chief too. That was before he made the 100. So okay, I get it. I was like, wait, didn't somebody else make like 30 grand today? I haven't even got to see what Discord made. If anybody in Discord posted anything up in the show your gains, but congrats to everybody today that won, man, and it made some money. Great day, great day for y'all, man. Congratulations, man. What a day to be a part of again. How is it possible to clip a piece of? Oh. Okay, good. Somebody got you, Felix. Good. Straight from the car. I got a phone call complete. Oh, KK, you missed it. Damn. I go through it all the time, KK. That's probably one of my, biggest things. Like, oh, same. The emoji. That's how I feel. Let's go, Dell. Welcome to Extreme Gains, man. Yeah, Jimmy's pulling back a little bit here. Like I thought, the W, it looks like the W potentially is in. Look here. I'll move it a little bit here to show you what I mean. Right there, right? The indication was move up, move back down, and then continuation. It looks like it's given that. So the snakes are looking fantastic today. Fantastic. Snakes fulfilled a whole nother day. The macro comparatives, I want to take a look at those real quick, if y'all don't mind. Macro comparatives are on point. Here are the two macro comparatives for AMC. Dead on. Perfect. GME. I don't need that right now. I can always reclip that. Macro comparative, good for GME. SPY. Good. It gave me the downside at minimum that I was wanting to see to stay in range of the extended version and the long-term version and placement. It needed to downside as well. We'll see here if the bounce, the 453.76. I know Dan had asked me about the 453.76 line on my chart. This is what it's for, Dan. Whether or not the bounce and continuation to upside happens for the long-term version, or the breach of it to the downside to continue to follow the extended version. So everything's good, man. Listen, this is a really good day, and I want us all to make sure we feel that way. So I want to say it out loud again. Congrats to everybody. If you got to take some money out of this market today and put in your pocket, congratulations. It was a very good day. Everything from my analytic perspective right now, and that's my happiness for today. That, and I got rid of this effing headache for the most part. Still residual, but it's gone. But everything, all three snakes. Well, this one diverted, the SPY snake diverted, but the snake for AMC, the snake for GME were dead on again today. The macro comparatives for all three of them are dead on today. Everything landed perfectly. And in the meantime, we have the smoke blowing moon boys and they're banned out there. No, I'm kidding. I'm gonna leave everybody alone. I'm gonna leave that up to y'all. Y'all can deal with all that shit. You either stop watching that shit or you start calling that shit out. Or was it a watch? I was busy. I don't know if a tornado touched down or not. I don't know. I tried to look on my phone, and I'll have to talk to family when I get done here. I'll let y'all know in Discord if it did. It sounded like potentially one was close, or I mean, like I said, I heard it, but I was still in that kind of weird place for my head. But sorry, I just saw your thing in chat, man. But yeah, no, great day. Anytime that there's a day like this where these things are this dead on, I mean, literally, I got to leave this the snakes on the chart for however long I went and took a break without any issues, and they literally just marched right along perfectly. So all around great day today, the way I see it and the way I feel about today. So just want everybody to feel that way, and good day. Very, very good day. These are the ones that we're supposed to feel good about. So small wins, y'all, or big ones if you get them, but small wins. And today was a good winning day. Harmless grass snake today. Yeah, thanks, Chuck. That's what. Yep. Thank you, Isla. Yeah, no, I'm just glad that it's helpful. You know what I mean? I didn't, unfortunately, I don't get to capitalize off of it financially at times, but the reward for me is seeing it fulfill and getting to be a part of others' success. That was my MO when I came out here. You know, I put everybody else's in front of my own to be able to do this, because unfortunately I don't have the ability to focus and do this and trade all simultaneously. It's, you know, it is what it is. But that's my reward, you know, and it's a good day all around. So it's success when, you know, it breeds success. So this is one of those really good days where some people made a lot of money. Some people just made normal daily money. The scalp ideas that I have were out of the park today. I mean, multiple entry points. One went for over 1,300%. Another one went for over 275%. And then the rest of them were all in the 25 to 75% range. 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 different possible entries today for winners. That's crazy. Out of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, out of 7 ideas, 14 entries for winners today. That's crazy. That's crazy. Crazy. Think about that. 7 ideas landed for 14 different entries. Jesus. Just a good day, y'all. Just good day. T-minus 15 minutes, y'all. I'll quit being sentimental. T-minus 15 minutes, y'all. Till market close. Let's go, Jonathan. That's what I was saying. Jonathan said, what happened to the guy that was crying about SPY algorithm not matching? Looks like it's matching to me. Mwah! puts printing up $300. Let's go. Let's go, bro. Yeah, it's dead on, bro. I mean, this was a little nuance. This curl up a little bit. It went a little further than it indicated, but so what? Dead on, bro. Good deal, brother. Congrats. Those scalp ideas, Chuck, every day blowing it up. Yeah, they've been pretty impressive lately. Thank you, Jen. They really have. They've been pretty impressive lately. I'm happy with the consistency. I don't care if they were 20% gainers every day. You know what I mean? If they're consistent entries and plays, that's kind of my goal with my ideas, is if I can consistently map things out for, you know, I'd rather be consistent than be a huge gainer every once in a while and a bunch of losses. I'd rather just have consistent winners. And in that, you get some huge ones. We had, what did we have? We had one last week, didn't we? Or I shouldn't say we. I had one last week. That was, where'd that one go? Yeah, I had Nvidia last week went for over 1,200%. And now AMD went for over 1,300% today. So I had a 1,200% one last week, a 1,300% one this week. So as long as you stay, I found a method that works. That's what it is. And I rinse and fucking repeat. That's all I do with it. As far as my setups, my ideas, I just rinse and repeat. I do the same thing, but it's all based off my box top. It's just a combination of everything. Box top method and schematics, significant levels, support and resistance, snakes, macro comparatives. It's a mix of everything for these setups, and it's just, it works. I don't know what else to say. It works. It works. All right, congratulations on your gains today, brother. Thank you, man. I appreciate the donation. I'll give you a shout out at the end like always, but I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Since March, it's 100%. Well, yeah, that's because I'm putting out multi-directional. That's why the trigger percentage is up. If I was just still doing the single direction like I used to do, that would be lower. But that's why, because I'm always going to have it hit. As long as my levels are good, I should get a hit and an entry somewhere. But the difference, I think, with what I do and some people that just throw out, is mine has a combination of all my strategies put into it to kind of almost know where we're going. But the multi-directional came at the request of everybody, like, well, what happens? What do you do if you do this? So it was to be able to show how I would do that. Because everyone's like, well, what if it's a reversion to the other, and there, look at that. What did I call at the end of the day? Hey, where's Dan? Dan, are you in here? What did I call? You said it earlier. Chuck called 453.76 at the beginning of the day for SPY. Look at this shit. I called it in the video last night too. Look at this shit. 453.76. And it came the whole way down to this shit today. Look at this, y'all. That's SPY, y'all. That's not AMC or GME. That's SPY. That's crazy. There it is. 453.73, 70. It's still going, man. Wow, did something else did any kind of other news justification get released? Wow. Right down, man. Boom. Not all of them, but close. A lot of them are like, for instance, today, none of them triggered both. They all only triggered one. Everyone triggered downside. Yeah, everyone triggered downside today. But either way, what's up, Robert? How's the migraine, bro? Get a little better, man. A little better. Thank you. Of course, brother. I appreciate you coming back, man. Yeah, that would be, yep, Natalie, that was what I just was looking at with the macro comparative for SPY right here. Right here, if we get that bounce back up out of here for the long term, that's going to be the defining or definitive moment for, in my opinion, which one we're following here, macro wise. We either get this bounce at 453.76, look at it bouncing off there perfectly. I mean, ridiculous. Or we breach it to the downside and we continue. But yes, ma'am, you got it. Look at that bounce, man. Right off of it. Right off of it. I'm getting chills. Put the snake back up. Oh, the little on SPY, the little yellow one that I had. I think I got rid of it, didn't I? I don't know where it goes yet, Natalie. It could go in one of a couple different ways. If I keep it compressed like this, it shows the bounce. If I keep it nice and compressed and tight like this, it just shows the bounce. But I don't, it's meant for more than that. But if we get that, cool. Realistically, it's, and I don't even know if this is the right one or not. It's meant to be pulled a little further, obviously, for more than just today's projection. But yeah. Yeah, it shows a bounce. But like I said, in that position, it's meant, you look at the last yellow one. This yellow one was a snake. It pulled for 2.5 weeks. And that's what this one could potentially be again. Another pull for 2.5 weeks. Or even a week, or 5 days, or 3 days, but I'm not quite sure yet. And if it is this one, obviously we're going to be heading down to finish following the extended version. So I'm just waiting to get a little bit more data and confirmation before I place that. Unless you were talking about the intraday one that I had clipped. Well, it was this. No, this wasn't the intraday one. This was the actual snake. I had a different one, I think, didn't I? No, that was the one I used earlier, I think. Yeah, this was the one I used earlier. Yeah, something like that. This is what I used on the intraday. T-minus 5 minutes, y'all. T-minus 5 minutes. I just don't like keeping this up until I know what I'm doing. Because then everybody's like, oh, hey, man, the snake's not fucking, you're wrong. You're wrong. You're wrong. You're wrong. Okay, dude. Don't know why you're surprised. It's just doing what the algo told it to do. Yep. Do what you're told. Congrats, scrambled. Let's go. 65%. Matching that extended version beautifully. So far, yeah. Yep. It's matching both. It's matching both. The extended and the long term. And it really needs to come heavy again, which it's doing. So we're good. Down 1.3%. Something happened. Something happened. I'm telling you, somebody needs to look real quick before we end the day here. Something happened that caused this. The justification of the movement is what I'm saying. Something's going on. That's, again, not natural. So there's something that was just released or said or whatever. I guarantee you there's something out there that we're missing right now as far as justification for this movement. That's heavy, heavy hammer right now. Down 1.34%. Congrats, Marv. You did call it 100%. I heard it with my own ears. Great call. Yes, sir. Thank you, Isla. I definitely will show it in general, Henry. 100%. Well, the president spoke, Isla. We watched the president on here, but something happened. Look at the volume here. This is some sort of sell-off, and it's being triggered by something, and there's got to be some justification. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, that could be. That doesn't strike me as something that it would be. That they're just what you think that would maybe change it upside, but hell, we don't know. You know what I mean? We've seen it. We think war is going to make it go down and it goes up. So maybe. Wow, man. Yeah, but it's been a while, Isla. That's what I'm saying. I don't think this has to do with the president. We watched the president live and it did nothing. This is different. I think this is something else. Just my opinion. It could be. I don't know. Maybe it's something, a delayed reaction or something. I don't fucking know. But less than 1 minute, y'all. Less than 1 minute. Threats from Putin saying pay in rubles or we turn off gas. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Strategic. Yep. There we go. That's what it is. Oh, sorry, y'all. There we go. That's what it is. Man, they are hammering the shit out of it. Holy fudge. Down 1.5%. Holy fudge. Golly, y'all. If y'all held puts through today with SPY, oh my lord. Holy man. Market is closed. Market is closed. Market is closed. There you go, hate me. Buyers selling and sellers buying. Market is closed. There you go. There's another one. The inflation gauge. There you go. All kinds of reasons. Look at that candle, y'all. On SPY. Look at this shit real quick. Look at this candle right here. Y'all, that's a 5-minute candle. That is a 5-minute candle. A 5-minute candle. Look at that. Levitz, you're funny, bro. You're funny. 5-minute candle, yo. Holy man. Look at that booger. I can't get over that. That's heavy. Levitz, to your statement, it could be liquidation, but it's definitely not specifically just for AMC. That I would hang my hat on. but it could have something to do with potential market-wide short positions. We never know, right? But the justification is what I was interested in. Some actual documented public justification for that move, because that's gigantic. In one 5-minute candle for SPY. Look at the volume profile for the last week. You look for the last month. You won't see anything like what we just saw in one 5-minute candle in that full volume profile. Plus $600 sold at close. Congratulations. Good deal, brother. Good deal. All right, y'all. Let me see what anybody's saying. All good. Everybody good. Putin said that a while back. Maybe people thought he was bluffing. Yep. All right, Dougie. Yep. Thank you, Clock. At least you reacted to what I was showing. Right? All right, y'all. Well, that's what we got. I appreciate y'all today. Real quick, let me give some money shout outs. Some support shout outs. Boomer, thank you for the pizza money. Jen, thank you for the donation. Goob, thank you for your donation. Henry, thank you for your donation. And 2, thank you for your donation. Once again, y'all, congrats to everybody who made some money today. Some big money was made here. Congratulations to everybody. Big or small, money made is good. So congrats to everybody. Great day here today. Really good day here today. Mods, thank you very, very much. I appreciate everything that y'all are out here doing. And to everybody else, thank you for the love and the support. I'll get the update prep video out like always here in a little bit after I have some dinner. And then tomorrow, quick reminder, we'll be live out here tomorrow from 2 p.m. to 4 p.m. for the Beer 30 weekly wind down after we do our thing in Discord in the morning, unless things pop off first thing in the morning, then we'll obviously be out here. But if not, we'll see you all live here tomorrow at 2 p.m. Eastern time. But I'll see you here shortly in the update and prep. Have a good evening,